We're live. You can say that since you're older than me. Okay. Something I haven't worn since last winter definitely has reasons to be out in need of folding. Shut up.
Is it?
Look. I don't have enough space for all of my clothes to go in my clothing storage, right? So I have like, I don't have a wardrobe. I just have like one rail. Freestanding rail. And I have one chest of drawers. That's it. That's all the storage I have for my clothes. And only about half of my clothes actually fit in the storage. And so most of the rest of them just live in crates on the floor. Like, it's all folded and neat. It's just not in the cupboards because there's no room. So I occasionally like rotate stuff around. Otherwise, I only ever wear what's in the crates. And so occasionally I'll get everything out and do a shuffle. Otherwise, I don't wear it. No, Azarath, it's a brand new one. I'll talk about it in a second. It's even better than that one. Because that one might be available more easily than this one is. Do they have glass? Yeah, I'm not sure they had. The you know, modern glass back in ancient Rome. But anyway, Sandy Wombo. Chairs on the floor. Yep. Used exercise equipment. No, my exercise equipment is fairly regularly used. Yeah. The disadvantage of that is that I regularly kick my kettlebell, which is not something you want to be kicking, because the kettlebell is considerably harder than your bare feet. That happens quite regularly. DC plays CC, yes. They didn't have guns. Details. It absolutely does. A 16-kilo lump of iron absolutely will kick you back. It's my fault for leaving it in the middle of the floor. Right. Today, we are going to be doing some free promotion for Wargaming for pretty much no return. So I don't entirely know why I'm doing this. I just thought it might be interesting. So Wargaming have asked us to show this off. So I have this camo. And this is the Salt and Stone camo, which will be available exclusively from King of the Sea 18 International Finals Day. It will be available via a 90-minute Twitch drop. There may be other drops before this one that you have to get in order to be able to get to the 90-minute drop, just because of the way the Twitch drops work. But ultimately this is a 90-minute Twitch drop that you can get during the international finals on the 23rd of November. It will not be available on any other day from any other place. You have to get it on the 23rd from Twitch via the Twitch drop on the official channels. So I've been asked if I would basically promote this and show it off and tell you about it and say like, hey, KOTS 18's coming. So that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to aim to play 20 matches in a Colombo whilst showing off this camo and answering the same question over and over again, for which I have prepared this handy-dandy blurb so that I don't have to keep repeating myself. So if you see anyone come in and say, what's that? Oh, that reminds me, I need to turn something off. Oh, did I do that? Hang on. No, I'd already turned off. That's fine. Why 20? Reasons. Don't ask questions. All you need to know, Wix, is that I'm playing 20 matches in this and you don't need to know why. I'm sure you can work it out. Extrapolate. All today. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, we did 20 matches on Friday. We did exactly 20 matches on Friday. Because I did 10 matches in both strips. So Yeah, so we're going to be doing this. I'm going to be playing 20 matches in total for some, some time between now and KOTS. But I'll probably do quite a few of them today. And the exciting part, and the reason I wanted to do this, because if I'd seen Wargaming's request and this hadn't been true, I would have said no. Because they're not giving us anything for it, basically. But you might notice that there's a number 50 next to my Columbo. And that pains me. That 50 predates the legendary. This 50 predates the unique upgrade. And I only have 16 games in it. So, I would very much like this not to be on 50. And so when I saw this opportunity, when I saw this request for free advertising, I thought, yeah, let's do that. Let's try and get my Columbo 50, why not? So that's what we're going to be trying to do. When it's King of the Sea, I'm assuming it will be 5 weeks before the 23rd. Because the 23rd is the last day. Summon the Quaggers? Oh, I already have. I have already tried to summon the Quaggers. He gave me a non-committal answer. Yeah. They're targeting my insecurities, it's true. Salt and Stone. Yeah, so this camo is called Salt and Stone. It is an ancient Rome theme. So it's got mosaic down the side. It's got these like stone lions. It's covered in sand. It's got these columns. All the walls are kind of like stone. And then I quite like this bit. There's like sand underneath the catapult. It's pretty cool. It's the Columbaseum. Why did they not think of that? Oh, they missed a trick there. Oh, they are.
One said,
I hate sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere.
It does. Crunchy as well. They missed a trick there. They, instead of calling it Salt and Sand or Salt and Stone, they should have called it the Columbaseum. Because that's genius. Oh, did you actually consider that name, really? Yeah, so the name you've chosen is very good. But Columbaseum is pretty funny. Oh, it doesn't localize. Okay, that makes sense. We shall call it the Columbaseum, because that's funny.
I was waiting for someone to deploy the sausage.
A man goes to a fancy restaurant and a waiter approaches his table. Comfortable? Asks the waiter. No, says the man. Come for food.
Brad gave 100 bits.
Get out. That is silly. Well, then you'll guess you'll have to do your the replacement, the Quaggers replacement service. Oops, oops, I didn't mean to. I didn't. What the hell did I just click? What the hell did I just click? I missed, and I clicked the thing above the thing that I was supposed to click. What did I click? Was it remove from contact list? No. What did, anyway, what's the option above that? Oh, leave channel. Sorry. Sorry. No, I clicked leave channel. He'll play with you, but he wouldn't work with us yesterday. He is busy trying to move countries, you know. So give the man a break. He was online? Maybe he was moving his port. I don't know. Well, Quaggers, you snooze, you lose. You had an opportunity, you passed it up. Not until somehow you get a free Brisbane in your dockyard. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good point. How did I get to with this? Right. So we did the 300 ribbons in one battle. We were working on the carrier ribbons, but I've finished playing Ocean, so... so it's just damage. Oh, because I did the other class mission. I did the destroyers. Fine. Perfect. So all we need to do is a little bit of damage. That's cool. That's done. Beautiful. Alright, let me go join a voice channel. There's already people in other voice channels, so I guess we go to this voice channel. I love how TC and Bennett are in different channels, so they're not talking to each other.
No, he was in a...
Does it play the join sound when I'm muted?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because it plays it to us to tell you that, to tell me that you've joined someone.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole point. That's the whole point of it. I was just wondering if being muted, because I think there's a key that you can hold when you join a channel to stop it playing it if you don't want it to. But I cannot for the life of me. I'm sure I read that when they introduced that feature somewhere, and I cannot find the blurb. What? What do you mean why?
Why not play the same?
In case you want to go into like so for example, if I'm joining Grumbles' stream and he's in the middle of talking,
right,
and I need to join the channel but I don't want it to play the sound, because sometimes I want it to play the sound, because when you join a streamer they're in streamer mode and so they don't hear you join,
I was waiting for someone
and
to
then you
deploy
start
the
talking and
sausage.
scare the shit out of them, because that's happened to me a few times.
A
Heard
channel
something
setting?
interesting.
be.
Allegedly, the game Mortal Kombat is
you
based
can
on a
stop it.
traditional Scandinavian song cycle. It's a Finnish hymn.
No,
gave 100
that's
bits.
worse than the last one. Oh, get out.
If you go into voice and video and into soundboard,
Yeah.
the entrance sound, you can set it so it only happens on a certain server and what it is.
Yeah, that's not what I want though. I'm sure I read when they introduced that feature. I'm sure there was in the blurb for the feature it said if you hold this key when you press to join the channel, it won't play it. But I cannot find that text. So either I'm imagining it or it's gone. I don't know. If anyone knows or finds out, please let me know, because that would actually be genuinely useful. Because sometimes I do want to tell people that I'm joining their channel, and other times I don't want to tell people I'm joining their channel. Which is why I've chosen a sound that's fairly gentle, because I don't want to scare the shit out of people. Minanon out. Right. Oh, I see. I see Killerben has also had his ear bent by Baz. Ben, do you know why is streaming or content creation not part of the requirement?
For YouTube people. And we also want people to just play it so that
making
people see
content
it in
is not part of the requirement at all.
Correct.
Why?
Oh, so I could play it now.
Because we also provided this to other groups.
Yes, but why?
Because we want people to see it in game.
Oh, so it's just literally to get eyes on it in the matches, right? Okay.
Yes.
Anyways, I don't think that's effective, but that makes sense. Right. Yeah. So, chat and divmates, my Colombo, as you may have heard me say just now, is on 8.8. It's on 50. But that 8.8, because I haven't played this for a long time, predates the introduction of the unique upgrade.
Ooh.
So this is it's not a new ship, but it's a different, instantiation of the same ship. And so I would very, very much like to get this off of 50 in a positive direction, not a negative direction, and make it so I can actually play it again. Because I haven't been able to play it. Because every time I go, I want to play an Italian, but I can't play. And that is true of quite a few of my tier 10s that I want to play. So I would like to do a pass through my tier 10s and get them off 50. So we'll start that today. But there is a chance that we break this and it turns into Gaga B. So no pressure,
That
you
is
two.
a risk I am willing to...
No pressure, but we need to win. Okay. If anyone sees anyone on either of the platforms asking about the camo, there is a exclamation mark camo on both of the platforms that you can use to help them find the answer to the question. If I don't see it. The lower limit is 22.2. Oh god, was that if I lose every single one of the 20 games? Okay. Oh, glad. Fortunately, that's very unlikely. Straight in, really? Then I need 28 straight wins to fix it. Great. That's great. Thanks. I do, Molly. I wake up in the middle of the night screaming Kagabi and Diego. Diego, no. Mother.
I figured the hallucinations would have stopped after you removed the literal chemical weapon in your wall. That's a thought. Would it classify as chemical or biological?
What?
The can of the fun stuff.
Sorry, what?
That
You
was
completely
slowly.
lost me.
The can of the. I forget what it was that was poisoning you.
Oh, Jace Blood.
Would that classify as chemical or biological?
Chemical. Definitely chemical. All right. Can't hear my ship because A, it's a battleship. B, Wargaming hates me. And C, I need to turn that up. Do I have the UU? Yes, as I was just explaining, the win rate that I have in the ship so far predates the UU. I now have the UU on it, so I want to get it off 50 using the UU.
I think killing you is alive with biological.
If anything can live in that Jace fluid, it deserves to live.
Yeah, but probably put some tardigrades in there, be fine. I mean, if anything's going to survive in it, it's going to be them.
Like cockroaches.
But in space.
I'm doing better
I can't
promotion than
think
Wargaming are.
We haven't started ours yet.
You're literally doing it right now.
I have more important to consider. Like the hell, like what am I going to do with 96 meters of bubble wrap?
Could wrap it round Blood Minister's
Make-
car and see how far it bounces.
That's a great
I could
idea.
wrap it round him.
Ah, Ben, you should take to the office, right? And on the make sure you're the last person out, or make sure you're out of the office after him on the last day. Bubble wrap his chair.
Youth.
Or his desk. You've got enough, you could do the desk.
Bubble wrap him.
How does Conway respond to practical jokes? He's a pretty pranky kind of guy, I think.
I'd
How
be
he
relatively
receives
safe,
them, I don't know. I'd imagine he's pretty
I'd be
good at
relatively
doing
safe.
them.
given I would have left the country.
Ben, I can't hear most of what you're saying, by the way. You keep cutting out. I'm getting
Is
like
this better?
I'm getting like 2 words here and there.
Hello,
Cookies and
Stats. How are
advertising
you?
Stuck in the, oh, fuck's sake. It'll disappear when the ant's finished. I'll fix it now. It's not going to kill you.
You don't know that.
Pretty sure it's not going to kill you.
Okay, okay, our venom is just killing everything.
Yeah, no, it's not fair. I want to play.
There's a Sabir doing Sabir thing. And there's also a Napoli with a bit of a death wish.
Oh, the encounter accelerated. Not enough, though.
I'd really like to be able to see.
Yeah, that'd
now.
be cool.
Oh, there's a Jaeger right there.
He's coming. He's doing a turn out. And unfortunately, he's going to be broadside to me when he appears out with smoke screen right behind the island, which is really annoying.
I have a cunning plan. For mine, it's not cunning because of the severe move.
There, I have a cunning. Never mind. Oh,
No, then I believe
he's just chosen violence. Okay.
Okay, I have no shots on him, so good luck.
Torpedoes.
See him.
The bold strategy gun.
Wixachon said.
Bin. You should lift up the office carpet and randomly insert squares of the
that's a
bubble
great
wrap
idea.
underneath it before tacking it back down.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I'd rather not get a bill from the office management. I am under the assumption you will kill him. Yes?
Oh yeah.
There is a JB around this corner, by the way.
Am aware.
Oof.
That's why you don't sleep on Colombo AP.
Yes.
I think I've got some overkill.
Beautiful. Oh, I didn't put a death
Did
effect on
double
this.
sit on
Remind
that.
chat, remind me when I get out to fix the cookies and put a death effect on this. Because if we're going to be playing another 19 games, I'd like a death effect. Well,
I'm quite pleased that the death effects are so sort of generally popular.
yeah, no, they're great.
We've got some other ones in the works.
Yeah, I mean the now that you have the technology to run the animation over the ship, I mean, like, it's only limited by your imagination, essentially.
Minanon said.
Quick and easy joke. If someone uses an optical mouse,
They're
put a
coming around
piece of
behind you,
sticky
Mr.
tape
Bin.
across the sensor window.
I am prepared for them.
That is evil, especially that what's it called? Like that tape that's not shiny.
Yeah.
Because when you like smooth that over, it's almost invisible. That is evil.
Oh, the incomes also ran that way. It's only the Yumihari left at the B side.
Yeah, and he's further than 11 kilometers away from me. So he's either right on the border, or he's
MD, thank you very much for the follow.
heading to the back of the map.
If they use an optical mouse. If they happen to use one of these newfangled optical mice.
I mean, one of the IT guys still uses an old ball mouse.
Yeah. There are ball mice aficionados, just like there are, you know, vinyl aficionados. Plus, you get to, like, degunk the wheels every few months.
Yep.
I used to love doing that.
He has one of those, like, sonic cleaners.
Oh, right. Interesting.
He just puts it in it, and it all breaks off.
So the question is then, did they buy the sonic cleaner specifically to clean the mouse?
No.
Right. Because that would determine whether they were like a proper like mouse nerd or whether they're just cleaning
But
it.
I think they bought another one to replace the fact that they took that one to the office to do this.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So they now own 2, which is 2 more than the average person. No, he does a lot of like little like metal models.
Hmm.
So it's one way of getting off the paint. Because
Oh, interesting. Okay.
it breaks up the paint but
Right.
doesn't damage the metal.
Interesting.
He tried it with plastic models and the plastic just disintegrates.
Yeah. I don't know where this Yamagiri went, but he's gone. They're trying to fight back a little bit.
Oh, I know where he is. He's up here.
Oh.
Okay. Well, fair enough. But yeah. In a diverse group of people, there's the Prague office. You can find someone who does literally anything.
Well, in terms of hobbies.
Yeah. I also find it funny that Mr. Conway has the most German diet you can think of.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yes. What do you think is the most German food to eat solely for a diet?
Sauerkraut.
Oh, no.
Kebab.
Kebab.
Kebab. He has lost like 30 kilos.
Really?
And all he eats a day is a kebab.
Oh, just one kebab. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Because
Why not?
protein and salad.
Yep. Does he have it in a bread?
No. It comes
Interesting.
in like a
Yeah,
tray.
so just meat and salad. Interesting. Yeah, that's a really good diet.
Yeah.
I can make bread with it! Bread! 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 Bread!
But yeah, so
Well, good on him.
he's not where he wants to be yet, but he's made good progress.
Well, as long as you're in the right direction, like you don't want to make too quick progress because it's not sustainable.
Yeah.
If you want to lose weight, it needs to be very gradual. Because then you can... Because the problem with most people when they diet is they lose the weight, and then they put it all back on again. Because they don't maintain the habits that they used to lose the weight. So you need to make a permanent change.
Yes. Hopefully the stress from moving countries and outside of the EU again will shift my weight.
And then you eat the Serbian food and then put it all back on again.
Yeah, that's a danger. Serbian food is very hot.
With cheese and meat.
I mean, like, okay. Granted, the places we went when TC was with us were like much more like not more touristy, but like just sort of like a lot of food. But yeah. This Columbo doesn't know I'm here. Sorry, the Incom doesn't know I'm here. Hi. I got no citadels.
Doesn't matter. My
Wait, you got a
Columbo
close
is not
quarters.
broken. I did.
You got a close quarters expert on a Sibir. That's
I
kind
did.
of funny.
Yeah.
No, Molotov. I am running away from all of you.
Meow
Stats and TC
means
and pain
woof
have
in
broken me.
cat.
Oh, snap.
I am retreating from community-facing position.
He's been sent to the back line. You're too helpful. Go to the back.
I'm taking a position in the research team.
That which makes complete sense. Sure, you will enjoy that
disappear
immensely.
into an archive and return in 7 months with 19 battle cruiser designs, the ability to read Aramaic, and the location of Yamashita's gold.
Give me a second. I need to fix the thingy. Studio mode. Oh god, where does that live?
That's area.
There. It lives there. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. How am I supposed to oh god. Technology. Twitch, why? Why did you have to change your cookie policy? This is a pain in the backside. Chat, can you remember, please? 350. As in two separate numbers, 300 and separately 50.
I've just DM'd that to you. So you've got it as a reference?
Because there we go. Because I crop it down, I can't interact with the page because it's cropped. Okay, that should, in theory... Yeah, that should work. Alright, that's job number 1. Job number 2. But which one? Monochrome. Triple detonation. I feel like underwater explosion is the most appropriate for the camera. Let's use that. This is not a democracy. You appear to be under the misapprehension that you have control over my choices.
Wixachon said.
300 Filthy is the kinky versions of that Spartans film.
What? I love that film, by the way. Get the steel. Great time, it's good time, it's good time, it's good time.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Seven days of premium. What did I have last time? I think it was 30 days of premium in the last one. Thank you, Ben. My memory worked. One more person. One more person. Yay.
Super container!
50 flags. I'll take that. I don't remember map. I just remember recently I got premium. Maybe it was 2 weeks. Okay. 53. We're going in the right direction. Oh, I also need to keep an eye on my docker. Because I've got it turned off right now. So I need... yeah, probably this much. Soon we will reach, what, 100%? I don't think you know how maths works. If I don't get 40k, yeah. That would be concerning. I would hope that you've had some mathematical
If you don't
training.
let the girl go, I will track you down, I will find you, and I will kill you.
I would hope, Hangman, that at some point they gave you a list of numbers and said, here, can you add these up, please? Yes, that's correct.
I am the tax man, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
I mean, given the vagrancies of HMRC, mathematical knowledge might not be as much of a requirement as the rest of us think it should be.
What? I'm concerned with what our Trump just said.
I don't even know what that means.
Nope.
Me neither.
It may be highly offensive, but no one knows what they mean, so it's fine.
It's like, And again, based on that ancient Reddit thread comparing username to player ability, I am concerned about our Yoshino.
Yes. Oh, I still could do that analysis, that I wanted to do. Oh, that might make a pretty good video. Because that analysis that you're referring to came as I was literally considering, because it was when I started playing with the API and I realized that I could do some kind of name analysis to test my theory of if you have numbers in your name, you're more likely to be a worse player. Doesn't mean you are, it just means it's more likely. That's the impression I get. And so I'd like to test that theory. And then just as I was planning on doing that, that other person did a similar analysis, although not quite the same. So, yeah, it'd be interesting to do that. So, as I said, just because you have a number in your name means nothing. But I do notice that people who don't have numbers, like if their name is just like Shadow Killer, they're more likely to be a better player than Shadow Killer 92, That's my theory, and it's a completely untested theory.
Yeah. Because I mean, the Reddit thread I'm referring to, chat, was someone basically did an analysis of username trends to win rate.
PC, did you fat finger?
No, I think he did that intentionally.
Why?
Intentionally.
For what?
It's a foreign concept, I understand.
I was expecting I should have read Ayashina's name. I was expecting him to be
he's gone.
there to make use of it.
Yeah, no, he's on his way. But where it's basically that, as an example of like a name to watch out for would be like Erwin Ronald _1942 _GR or D, where it's like World War II historical figures, particularly German ones, with a year and a nationality. If that's in your username, it's not looking good.
Well, as this is 3 battleships versus me right now, I am going to turn my ass around.
I am here and helping.
No.
There's also a Smolensk. Okay.
Quite lucky this Smolensk appears to not be able to shoot.
And but it was also like anime names. If your username has like anime in it, you're statistically more likely to be a better player.
Ooh, saucy.
Next map unavailable.
He's chasing you, TC.
He's now sort of here, I think.
I'm
No,
going
he's,
back here.
yeah, he's right behind you. Man, I get 40k over my dead body. We're gonna lose, but I'm gonna get 40k.
Yeah. For having such a significant numerical superiority, they're not pushing.
You can't
No, it's
escape
like,
that one.
okay, well, they've got 3 battleships and a Smolensk and a destroyer, and everyone else on my flank is fucked off. So I'm gonna turn around and kite, and then they didn't follow. Like, okay. And then the Grozhevoys just smoked me. Like, okay, thanks.
See him?
TC, you could probably just go into the cap, honestly.
I wouldn't. Way too easy for the. Not on that health, and there is a carrier in this game.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Hydrate.
Say we just focus this Azumo down.
Fortunately, the minute that Kosovo spots me, I'm out of the game.
I mean, the big question is, does he actually commit to spot you?
He hasn't.
Oh.
He's just come out of the smoke. He is just south of his smoke.
Torps are looking decent on Yamato.
Well, that's not the target I was aiming for, but I'll take it. No, he's taking one on the bow, so that's a flood. And he's put. Oh no, he's flooding. Yep.
The only chance. Thank you very much for the floor.
No, he's damage con the flood.
Well, Dodo, if you've got a bunch of coal sitting around, buy up those missing coal tier 10s, because if you have all the tier 10s that container can give you, it gives you doubloon compensation.
And a boop.
Yep.
Right.
The Kosovo
So
was just nipped into the cap.
this, yeah, but it wasn't him that capped.
It was the Libertad, I think.
This flank where we were massively losing,
We've technically...
somehow we're not losing. Right. Okay. There's a Missouri and a Hanover in the middle of the map. That's kind of interesting.
Yes, there is. I mean, the question is, do we want to play this aggressive?
Looking around, a staggeringly large number of streamers are playing Colombo. Do they happen to have this camo on by any chance? Gee, I wonder why.
In the immortal words of Frankie Boyle, look at the shiny shiny.
Those is just drop tops on you, Mr.
Yep.
Ben.
I'm running. Get a cheeky shot and kill off that Izumo.
This camo. Camo, it's a bit singed right now. It's actually a good point. On this camo, the damage singeing effect actually shows up well.
Missouri died.
Nakamov, what are you coming from there for?
We've got to attack the CC. Yes, the more damage you take, the more the camo becomes Pompeii.
I hadn't considered that, but that actually kind of works. Oh, I had AP loaded, so I
coming
didn't
out
kill
on
it.
your side. Oh, there's a man fall in the middle.
Yep. Right, so we've got Grozovoy, Manteuffel.
I am
Smolensk
spotted,
and
so
Izuma.
the Grozhevoy is in here somewhere.
Right.
Or he's done a U-turn and he's next to the Satsuma, but no, he can't be, because Satsuma's not spotted.
I just went unspotted. So he might have either dipped in behind the island or have doubled back. Manteuffel does have Torbs. Bit carefully. That's... Okay, Groz did just Torp. One set.
Isdemo is beached, sort of.
Be able to lob him in.
Lolly,
He's
hello.
just getting free now.
Shots than I cared to admit got eaten by the island.
You've got torts coming from your left.
Yep. The Groz is in the middle now.
Are you getting broadside off the Aussie?
Well, I don't know about you, but I don't want to be with the don't want to be with the Groz, so I'm going in the cab.
Yep, Mr. Manteuffel there.
Because that's where the destroyer isn't.
I get shots on the Izumo, that's annoying.
I'm going to ask the obvious question.
Why are we losing?
Where's... Oh, no, that's not obvious. No, I was going to say, where's the Smolensk?
Yeah,
I think
that's a
he's
good
playing
question. He's up
middle.
there somewhere.
I just took a volley of like a bunch of HEs, which I think is from him.
Oh, okay.
You sense?
Depending on how quick that Manteuffel speeds up, I might have it.
Alrighty. I look forward to it.
3, 2, 1. Oh,
Beautiful.
yes.
Nice. Nice.
Ta-da!
Now for the Piedmont.
Actually, I've
Yeah.
found
Found a Richard.
target number 1.
Hello, Richard.
I will not survive.
And I will survive. As long as I know how to live, I know where to be.
If you put the songworm in your own head, you can't blame us.
Hey, look, Chris Martin won't get out of there, so I've got to try and dislodge him.
Good
Oh.
shot. Well, there's your 40,000 damage.
Yep. Damn, son. Boop.
Okay, that's that problem dealt with.
Uh-huh. Thank you for the
Just
spotting.
the,
You should have a decent amount of spotting damage right now.
Treated fucking words.
It's okay. It's one thing at a time. Oh, the Smolensk is spotted somewhere.
What is that
some-
noise? It's
okay.
just the sound of success. Wixatron.
Yeah, no.
Ow.
So that squadron should now be gone.
Being bullied.
Yes. I know, I'm trying to head you away, but unfortunately... things to deal with.
There's still an Oster Gotland somewhere.
Yeah, I think he's in the middle.
He is because he's spotting me.
So it's not the Piemonte.
Nope. Sounds like some bird or fast-paced sonar. What?
Bing.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, he has to kill the Satsuma. Fair shot.
Wasn't bad.
That was the Grozzo's division, Smelling.
Not looking great. DC would also need to kill the Piemonte, and we don't know where they are. That's a cool picture. Thank you very much. Took the train. Oh no, he took the train to Dachau.
He did. I have seen a photo. Dachau trains.
Sorry, chaps.
And back to 50.
This defeat was our fault.
No, I don't think so either. $3,483 in a Hanover. That is
Good
impressive.
Game. Man had a good run.
Angry_dishwasher is subbed with crime for 39 months total. Rocket launch detected.
I sub to single-digit HP players.
There's a town called Dachau in Dachau? No, surely not. You sub to single-digit hit point players. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dishwasher, for the 39 months. I, in fact, had 0 hit points. Right, now I've done... And that back on again.
patron kaybıner 78.
Hey, Kai. 0 is a digit. Game, are you okay? Hello? Game? Thank you. Someone go and feed the hamsters, please. Ooh.
I know nothing.
I get my Prince Idol Friedrich I already have. And Gold Elsa. Whatever that is. Did I get a notification? No, I did not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's if you get something from the event pass, it never gives you a compensation notification. Alright, back to 50. So that's 2 games done. 18 to go. You're about to be on strike. Oh, because of the shutdown? Good luck with that. Oh yeah, so what? Anyway, hang on. Let me listen to this thing that Wix is going on about. It's 9 won't get out of there, so I've got to try and dislodge him. Wix, did you consider making it shorter?
Cool shot. Oh, there's your 40,000 damage.
Yep. Damn, son. Boop.
Okay, that's that problem dealt with.
What sound? There is no sound. What was that? What noise, Wix? Unless it was really quiet. What are you talking about? Can you narrow it down? That's like a 30-second clip. Can you isolate it? What's worse than being paid dollaroos is not getting paid dollaroos. Yeah. Oh, Canadian. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Having been involved in industrial action myself, hope that goes well. Something odd going on, you made it very short. Apparently not. It was probably... So my audio chain is very complicated. It was probably just a bit of a blip in the audio chain. It sounded like electrical. If it sounded like sort of compression noise type stuff. Just like random tones.
Tweet, tweet.
That's probably what that was. Yeah, was it the birds from the map? Because I was next to an island. That map has like tropical bird sounds. Yeah, it's the map. The islands have bird song. You hear like parrots and like lyrebirds and things.
Left or
I just heard left or, so I'm gonna say left.
okay. I said left or right.
I know
Discord.
your gate is like cutting in or something like that.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, don't worry about it. You're moving soon.
Let's go yell it.
Let's go yell it.
How about this?
I don't know.
Neither do I. That's the problem.
You probably just have your sound settings set differently, Wix. Because there's so many sound options that you may have it set very differently to me. It is Telsnake, yes, it didn't work. Right, so once again, this is wrong point, as it were, because if we lose this, this goes under, so no pressure. Wonder if Ouija would pay you as a contractor to make sure they include authentic bird noises, because currently it's all wrong. Hang on a minute, that's a lesser spotted something or other.
God,
It's
I can't
from
wait to
the
make
wrong-
that bug report.
It's from the wrong continent. Go on, Chris, do it.
Please don't make
Raise
me
a
make-
ticket. Go on, raise a ticket. Go on,
Please
do it.
don't make me have
Go
to
on.
write that
Do it.
bug report.
Do it.
Because I know who reads them before they get handed to the relevant devs. And I'm just going to get 3 question marks back. With the answer, why?
Because enthusiasm. Enthusiasm and a desire for accuracy. Standards. A passion for the subject matter.
TC, I cannot help you there. You have significantly overcommitted.
Yeah, you kind of have.
Yep, I know.
You know that
There's no
line that goes
reason.
through the middle of the map?
You know it's bad
Yep.
when even I'm like, there you go.
Have you considered that you might have overextended slightly, says Ben.
I need to get to that. I need to get to that. I need to get to that. Come on. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Hey, good, good. Still alive. Out of the radar. Thank you.
Yes, damn the ornithology, Chris.
Right, good news. I have the heal.
You also got a tromp coming after you.
Yeah, make sure you survive long enough to get some of it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You just immediately leave the Thunderdome.
The trouble is he's now next to an Anna and a Tromp. 2 Tromps, in fact.
What? TC, where are you going?
Press the wrong button. I have a cunning plan.
Oh my god.
No.
It's okay.
You lucky,
It's okay.
lucky. You are so lucky I can't aim. Holy crap.
No.
Why does TC... Why does everyone on your team panel have a green bar, but TC doesn't? Yeah, TC's bar is grey because he's special.
Ouch!
TC, what?
Don't know where that came from.
That's alright, TC. I didn't want the ship to be above 50. It's totally cool.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Honest, it's fine.
We're ahead on points.
I think.
I'm worried.
Nope. Okay, he's not where I thought he was.
Stats, any chance you can double... Okay, you can shoot those guys, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, kind of. I gotta watch because the Colbert's turned around. I thought he was going in mid, but he's not.
Right.
There's 5 pens on the Anna.
Well, there's a Tromp. Okay, he's there.
Oh, Colbert's dead. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
The Rico says hello.
Fortunately, my spotter plane's just gone down, which means I don't have range on that no health Anna. If Bin of all people thinks you play too aggressively, that's saying something. You're not wrong.
I played clan battles last night, so my mind's still in the try-hard mode.
No. Admittedly, I was a little bit aggressive. However,
a little bit aggressive.
A little bit.
Okay, but yeah, but in my defence, I'm
There is
being
no
beaten.
defence.
No, there is, because our Shimmer is even more aggressive. He's in the spawn.
And what is the difference, TC, between the Shima and you?
Hey, I play. It's arm race. You play the
No.
Arms race. You play the objectives.
No.
The team with the most dots underneath wins. Are you winning?
Not because of you.
Did I not get the heal for the team?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. I didn't get to use the heal, but I got the heal. Therefore, the team is playing in such a way now that it's not going for the spots. It's being silly, and it's losing.
Chat, Daddy and Daddy are fighting.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is why I want Summers to be buffed, because it's weak. I should be able to pull that manoeuvre off without complaints. My teammates have complained.
Ben, the Severe's probably going to be dead, and then I can look after the Anna for you, maybe.
Yep, that's fine. I mean, I'm just kind of trading shots with this Columbo, who's looking.
That's it.
It's
it's all a plot to get Summers buffed. That's what it is.
Summers is never going to get buffed.
Needs it.
If he plays it badly
Should
enough.
survive that move.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, we're winning.
And did Anna? Dead Anna.
There goes that.
Trump is coming.
He is. Mainly he's running.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the Napoli up his butt.
Bonjour.
Nice. Italian ship, isn't it? Buongiorno.
Close enough.
Well, like,
Stats being the true battleship main hasn't tanked any damage for his
Nope.
team.
Shut up.
and now he's going 1-on-3.
And kill steal. Camping, kill stealing. And then YOLOing at the end to make sure you come top of the team. It's the trifecta of bad battleship play. Mickey on. Oh, come on, Highland, really? Demand the oh yeah, no, you're right. Oh, I remember to uninstall my Rose mod, so now I've got everything back again. I need intelligence data. There you go.
Ow.
I need intelligence data.
Oh, good luck, Stats.
It's not me who needs the luck.
So yeah, that's
By the way, that Monty knows how to aim.
Yeah. As you so wonderfully pointed out, I haven't taken any damage yet, so plenty of hit points.
So you decided to take all of it at once?
Yeah. As I said, you push out at the end, you take all the damage, you do all the damage, and you come top of the team. No, I was on a rampage. I didn't camp behind an island for 10 minutes to not have a rampage. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you bastard game. Damn it, game.
Stats did not come top of the team.
Because the game cut me off. I was on the brink of greatness.
I got a 1 in that game. What did you get?
What did I get? I got a 2.
Good.
I got nothing.
You get nothing. What is that? Asymmetric battles are on. Show your metal. That's a good word. Show your metal as one of 5 players standing against 12 low-tier bots. Take part in asymmetric battles with tier 6 to 10 ships or super ships. The map selection has grown by 20 maps. Cool, winning. I had a... oh, that's interesting. The results screen showed that I had a mission choice to make, but it's not bubbling. Why?
Maybe the mod doesn't work? The mod hasn't been updated with it?
Yeah, possible.
Because your missions are your mission thing is modded.
Yeah. Possibly. I need to choose between Ohuyi and Kaguya. Kaguya. I'm going to choose the Pan Asian because that's probably more useful. Is this to show off Wixatron's camo? Why isn't it Wixatron's camo? Right, so that's 3. 3 for the Baz God. Yep, plus 2.63. We're getting there. Going in the right direction. There's a throw on the enemy team.
Oh, yeah, indeed it is.
I don't know any of them anymore.
No, they've had a. I mean, all the old guys are still there.
Left, right, middle, or
You're on both my monitors. What? You split the stream into 2 screens? Why?
No, he's.
Oh, in the game. I get it. I get
game.
it. Sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, I get it. I'm going left.
I'm going right. They've done a 3D sonar scan of Bluka and found she has a long gash in the bow, so now they're uncertain if they need to rewrite the history books a little. She may have run aground as she was getting shelled and talked to shit. Or she hit something on, or the bow hit something on the way down. Because, like, the reason the fort is where it is in Oslo Fjord is because it's the one deep water channel that you can sail up. And because I'm fairly certain that when talking to Drac about it, that the underwater part of that channel is quite ragged. And relatively deep, because Bluka's bow's still down there. I think, well, Bluka's still down there. They've never had to. There's never been the need to remove the wreck. She might have struck the rocks after the torpedo hits when they because I think they think they were trying to run her aground.
Oh, come on. The thing should not be able to stop that quickly. Damn you, Vermont.
Well, it's not
Damn
going
you
very
and your
fast, so
stupid mechanics. No, but if it slams on the brakes, it stops quite quickly. So.
yes. It is, however, the size of New Jersey.
It is.
Anyway, it's cool that they've done like a more recent scan of her wreck to see what state it's in.
It is another dodo, it's true. Acceleration, yeah, exactly. Size of a state. Maneuverability of an F1 car.
That's because what you don't know is that we secretly fitted Vermont with DRS. I mean, the US Navy did genuinely experiment with basically the naval equivalent of air brakes.
They're actually fitted onto some cruise liners today, aren't they?
I think so.
Could everything I aim at please stop going on spot? Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, dishwasher. Literally, like if you think of like modern jet fighters, when they pop their air brakes, like panels pop out into the airflow. They literally had panels on the side of the hull that would pop out into the flow, into the water stream, to increase their braking force. They tried it on some US pre-dreadnoughts. I forget which ones.
My kingdom for some spotting.
I get that. I'll get there. And there. And there.
Outer Raj is not being particularly useful.
He does only have 2k health.
Yeah, that's part of the not being particularly useful. Isabel?
Well, things may be about to heat up a little bit.
Literally, as you said that, I got set on fire.
It's a piece.
Careful, I'm spotted by the Christopher there somewhere still, so.
It's just outside the cap circle.
There will
Just
be
behind the
torps.
island here. Oh yeah, I've got Hydra.
Said every German DD player ever.
Oh look, he's got almost no health. Can we?
Sniping, hello.
Okay.
There's something very satisfying about getting a close quarters expert on a secondary battleship while playing a non-secondary battleship.
Not like I did earlier. Did you do the same?
I just got the Schlieffen.
Nice. So you like secondaries, do you?
The Aegir is going to get through that gap.
Probably. Nope, he's going to
See
turn in.
grounds and slows.
Nope, he's turning in.
Oh, that's not good. Can you turn out again, please? Yes. Come on. Keep turning out. Turn out a bit more. Turn the other way. No, not my left. Your
You can't
left.
make that turn because I'm here.
Yeah, but maybe he was brave.
Well, he's got like 6 ships shooting him, so he's not going to last very long.
7.
Yeah, I've just noticed the superstructure. That's really cool.
It's a good camo.
Is it possible to destroy them? Not permanently, no.
Remoscode Mothra subbed with Prime for 14 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Guys, the mechanics changed a couple of months ago. So there's now basically 2 temporary knockouts. One's a short one and one's a long one, essentially. You can, if you can find the article that Wargaming published it in and have since buried in the news, you could probably go and read about it. Would have been update 14.6-ish, 7-ish, 8-ish.
Last update? I think it was last update.
Go through the last
update,
like 2 or 3 patch articles and you'll probably find it. If you're that interested.
But yeah.
Ramasco, thank you very much for the 14.
All weapon systems dishwasher. Guns, torp, secondaries, AA.
All the stuff that used to be able to be destroyed and knocked out. No, I wouldn't do that, Wix, because the devblog is not the final publication. So I wouldn't use the devblog, like an old devblog, as a source of information, because you don't know if that's been deprecated, because Wargaming don't update the devblogs or mark them as deprecated. And so you don't know if there's been a subsequent change that you've missed in the Google results or search results. And so I would go by the news articles. But then you don't know if that's been changed subsequently by a devlog. This is my problem with persistent information in World of Warships, because it's so piecemeal. Because you never truly know whether the thing you're looking at is actually up to date. Unless it's literally just come out. No, Don, that has also been removed. At least some of them.
Yes. No. Those changes were done at the same time. If I just go for a cheeky ram on the Sibir, is that okay?
Yeah.
Why is he not spotted? Oh, because you're in his smoke.
Yep.
Oh, completely forgot.
I might not even get to the ram.
I think that's intentional, Wix. I think that is genuinely intentional, because now that you can't knock them out permanently, it's a... I'm going to use the word fun. It's a fun game mechanic to have that ability again to knock people's guns out. So I actually like, if that change is intentional, I like that change. If it's not intentional, I like it anyway.
We standardise the health at a point where the turrets can take hits, but if you land a solid volley with multiple AP shells, you can just one volley a turret. Which is what would usually happen in naval combat. It's an intentional change. Because the people who made the change are the people in the team who, how do I phrase it, have a greater understanding of the game than you're willing to admit.
Well, so if you think about it, so the module health randomization was just hated by comp players because it introduces way too much randomness. Because it's just completely unfair that 2 ships that spawn opposite each other in the same ship in a match for comp can have completely different hit points. That's stupid. And also a big part of comp used to be aiming for people's guns and knocking them out. But that changed. And those players wanted that back again, I suspect.
Yes, Brett. The only thing that you can't see, which we have passed on to the team, but UI, is that you can't see a player's clan tag.
I noticed.
But if you control...
I noticed earlier that Titaro Chat has added back in an option to show various things that have been removed. So if you don't mind modding, that has that option in the meantime.
Well, it's basically because I think that that's just a case of the number that we've set for those modules is on the lower end. Which means that disablements are more likely if the module takes numerous hits at once.
What's the mod what do you mean, Valhalla?
What is it? The Warships mod station, or
I'm not sure if that's what Valhalla
that.
means, or whether Valhalla means the technology it's based on.
Oh,
You mean
Aslane.
Aslane. Aslane.
You know how I said it's like we were winning, and then the team suddenly is recovered,
Yeah.
and I'm worried.
Yeah.
And our carrier's dead.
Yeah.
And our Araj is about to die.
Yeah.
Don, that's news to me.
So that's fun.
Crom's taught the Napoli, not you.
Yep.
Good shot. Not good.
There's
I just put it in full reverse TC right now. But they can kill this conch, and then Stats maybe can kill the Manteuffel.
Back. Ah, nice, my DCUs are running, but not on the back one. Fuck. Oh, I ran out in between the two torps. Oh, that's annoying. And back to 50. Easy come. Easy go. Bye.
If I'd managed to ram the Sibir, it would have been a bit better, unless...
The Valhalla, the leg mod for the Lepanto, the leg mod for the I think I'm reading that right. If you mean should you get the leg mod for the Colombo, the answer is yes.
Hydrate.
It's our friend 50, yep. Our old friend 50-50. That's not a nice pair of divisions.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Q-Wick saying, what was that squelching sound? Here's a clip. Head done.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my
TC.
hometown.
Yeah.
That double daring Plymouth division is extremely dangerous. Don't go near them.
Yeah, I know.
Tepes is a good plan. For those of you joining recently, this is the camo that will be available during the King of the Sea 18 finals weekend for the internationals, which is on November the 23rd. If you watch that stream, and presumably have got the other drops as well, and you watch for 90 minutes, you'll be able to get this camo, guaranteed, there's no like RNG, as part of that King of the Sea stream. So I am showing it off and simultaneously trying to improve my Colombo win rate. Haha. It's called Salt and Stone, and it is based on ancient Rome.
Prayer, I think this time it's you just get it.
Yeah, it's just a guaranteed drop.
There's no mission to do to get it.
The mission is watching King of the Sea.
Wow.
What? I meant that positively. I didn't mean it in the sense of, oh, that's a bit of a mission. Trying to be dramatic. More like Mission Impossible, your mission should you choose to accept it, rather than, you know, you should just... I'm doing free promotion for you, shut up.
You're not really good at it.
Dear. Did you say I'm not very good at it? Report you to Beth.
Okay. I'm only in the office 3 days this week, so I think I'll be okay.
So, Tepes Division's over here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the only reason I've parked.
It's 90 minutes for this drop, but I suspect, knowing the way that Twitch drops work, and this isn't Wargaming's fault, this is just the way it works on Twitch as a whole, there might be other drops that you have to get before that one so that you can get to the camo drop, if you see what I mean, because they are sequential. So it may be 90 minutes after you've got the other stuff. Potentially.
I know that several gaming companies who use Twitch drops have asked Twitch to go back to the not sequential. I don't know if Twitch is acting on that
I've heard
request.
the same thing from several other companies as well.
So yeah. Because like,
Are you going forward or back bin?
I'm going forward, but I got my own smoke. Remember.
This flank is gonna get potentially pushed. It feels like, so the Darings are coming around on me.
Well, right now they're just chilling on this side. They're not really doing anything either.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
The GK's just taken a torp and a flood. It's damage conned.
Spotting's great. Remember, chat, every time RNG trolls your shell volley and saves the red player, they're equal time statistically when RNG saves you. I mean, that is true. Technically, that is true. It may not feel like that, but that is true. Yeah, we're being pushed on both sides. We're going sub 50, chat. We're going sub 50.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Yeah, with
but
3 ships down, we're getting pushed on both flanks. It's not looking great. Can you move the new chat box around? But the vanilla chat box? No, I don't think so.
TC, get torping.
Keep an eye on the GK and the Kremlin.
Mikios, that is literally how it works. See? Ancient Roman architecture. Self-healing concrete. Clang!
Oh dear.
I perform better with betting pressure, you think? Yeah, you might be right. Our miner's dead. Which means the flank is now me. Yay.
Yeah, I'm not doing too hot either.
Going back to 50. No, it's sub 50, I mean. Going back to 50 is what we're going to be doing after this. But
RNG is a prayer-based mechanic. Fair.
you literally watched a video about Roman self-sealing concrete. It's a bit of a topic at the moment because a lot of materials firms, like building materials firms, are trying to use the materials science behind that to try and make modern self-healing concrete. And I think a few material scientists have actually managed it, which is interesting.
Because, like, if I remember correctly, it's the thing that makes Roman concrete so useful. You can't just straight use because it doesn't work in a steel reinforced form.
No, you can't, exactly. You know what scientists are like? They're like, yeah, screw that, we'll make it work.
Yeah. Because it's the lime, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't remember exactly,
like,
but the thing in it that makes
yeah.
it self-healing does not react well with the metal, yeah.
Yeah, it's like there's something in the concrete that when the concrete breaks down and water gets onto it, it basically, the water activates it to repair itself.
Yeah, so the water activates it, exactly. So if it cracked and then it got rained on, which in Italy it did, then it wouldn't. Here it definitely did. Then it would heal the cracks.
Yeah. But when you introduce steel into it, it doesn't work.
Wow, this was spectacular.
But if they get it working in a modern reinforced form, then it should become the building material of the future. Which is ironic, given it's a building material from 2,000 years ago.
Little.
Quicklime, that's it.
They tried using microplastics. Oh, we got enough of them.
I mean, it's one of the things that annoys me about like people going like, oh, like humans didn't build these random things. It had to have been aliens because it's too advanced for the time. And it's like, do people really think that people got smart in like 1920?
Have you ever seen the Antikythera mechanism?
I've heard of the name, and I couldn't tell you what it is.
It's it was found underwater. It's actually found in a ruin off the coast of Greece, and it's a We don't know what it's for. Anyone who says they do is guessing. It appears in the, like, you know, those ancient alien type shows all the time. And yeah, it's a very complicated sort of clockwork device, essentially, from ancient Greece. And we don't know what it's for, but it's really complicated. Like Swiss watch complicated. Keeps track of something. Yay, sub 50. Keeps track of aliens, it does, yeah. An alien bus timetable.
We are trying.
Probably
It'd probably be, just one of those, like we've no idea what it is, and we finally figure out it's the most mundane thing possible.
It was designed to be a statement piece. And there's another one from Egypt that looks like it's made, I can't remember what it's called, but it looks like it's made from metal. It looks like it's some kind of like propeller or impeller or something like that. Like, you'd think it was from a modern machine, but it's not. It's carved out of stone. It's incredible.
I mean, the broad principles of, like, the Archimedes screw were known around that time. we just happened, like, stuff like that, like which looks like it's to move water, you'd think would be a fairly early development in human agriculture.
Yeah, the Sabu disc, that's it. Go and look at it. It's just like, you would swear, if you didn't read the description, you would swear that it was a modern thing, like from the last 100 years, at the latest. But nope, it's carved out of stone and it's from ancient Egypt.
Well,
isn't it weird?
The person who did that was very talented. But
they had a lot of time on their hands.
Yes. They were the foreman overseeing the construction of a pyramid. They had a lot of time on their hands.
It could well be just like a flower pot or a candle, you know, like a lamp holder, or like it could be anything. It's not necessarily functional. It could just be decorative. Yeah. They used the aliens' CNC machine inside their spaceship.
But yeah, it's just like, people don't give people from previous centuries enough credit.
I agree.
When it comes to building stuff.
I agree. We have this impression of ancient humans, particularly like Stone Age humans, particularly, and humans from other species. We have this impression of them being, you know, drag a woman to cave, hit with club kind of thing. Like, no, that's not it at all. They have the same brain you have.
I mean, it's just like humanity couldn't build anything impressive until like the 19th century, and it's like, have you seen a cathedral?
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the cathedrals blow my mind. I love cathedrals because you look at it and you're like, this was built when? Holy crap.
Well, I think it was Westminster Hall was the longest building north of the Alps for a long time.
Is that the one that they use now for the like royal lying in state and things like that? Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a huge one.
Because there was a development in buttresses and beams, so that you could build a hall without the need to, say, Greek or Roman just columns everywhere.
I didn't mean to smoke. Yeah, exactly, Stock and Sprouts, exactly. Like, we didn't just suddenly grow the brain. Like, we've had it for quite a while.
I get the horrible feeling that the people who have that imagination played the game Spore.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, exactly, Charbel, yeah. Just because we don't know how they did it doesn't mean that it was aliens, you know? It just means we don't know how they did it.
Or the, oh, what are they called? The stones on that Pacific island. And then people
yes,
figured
the
out that,
Moai.
like, yeah, if you just sort of like tie a rope and just sort of tug on it and just use the thing as kind of pivot,
Yeah,
basically make it walk.
they can walk. Yeah.
Like, you can move them. And it doesn't take that much effort.
I very nearly, instead of doing my geology degree, I very nearly did experimental archaeology. I think that would be a fascinating thing to do. We think they did it like this. Right, let's try it.
Yeah. I mean, there was, well, that's the whole thing with, like, a lot of, like, Roman and stuff, where it's like, oh, like, in the text we have, they did this, but clearly it couldn't work. And then someone and actually bothers to do it like it says in the book, and it works.
Holy, no, that's illegal. That's illegal. Go away.
Is that a radar Neptune by any chance?
It's a radar bloody Neptune.
Oh wow! Now we're bound to run into one eventually.
Is that a paying career? No, not really. Unless maybe become a YouTuber. I don't know.
Not how you Neptune.
You're
supposed to sail forward and die.
You could go to that castle in France, which they're trying to build with, like, methods from the time.
Oh, right, yeah. Most impressive thing I've seen like that is the Globe Theatre in London, because that was built using, as far as possible within modern building regs, was built using time-correct materials and methods. Amazing building. If you're ever in London, I highly recommend going. Guedelon Castle.
Yeah. Your classic sort of like early medieval castle, but being built with only the tools they'd have at the time. So like they have a crane, and the crane is powered by a dude walking in a wheel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or, okay, it's a bit of a trope, but an example of, I guess we can call it ancient history, but like the Great Wall of China. The amount of organization and planning and central control necessary to build the Great Wall. But Angry, they kind of already had... They had that at times. Yeah, people are stealing the Great Wall of China bit by bit, which is an impressive effort, frankly.
It's quite big. I think one section of it... Isn't one section of it made from... tea or rice? Pretty sure there's one section where the bricks are made from compressed something edible.
I know it's like because it's not one single line of a wall.
No, of course
it's basically
not,
just it's walls in places that you could build a wall to force the Mongols basically to go in certain directions.
Right.
So bits of the wall are built out of different things, because that was what was available in that location. I mean, if they'd wanted it to last forever, they should have built it out of dried Weetabix.
That Neptune definitely has IFA, no question.
I mean, if you're going to run radar Neptune, I think you need IFA.
I'm not going to get the shot, am I? Because the frickin' cyclone. Oh, maybe I will.
I mean, I did recently read a theory that what stopped the Rome as a civilization from advancing into, say, a proto-industrial period is the fact that they operated on a slave economy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, of course.
No need to mechanize if you've got manpower.
Same with the Great Wall, I think, isn't it? There's mostly slave labor.
Yeah, that's why there's a bunch of bodies under it.
Stops on a beach, and I've seen that. You can just walk around the end. It's quite funny.
Yeah.
You can imagine the Mongols going like tracing a like going along it and then going like, hang on a minute. We can just walk around the end. One would expect there was some kind of garrison at the end to stop that happening.
Isn't there a theory that China didn't advance because they drank tea and therefore had no need for glass?
Don't tell a Chinese person that. They take that kind of thing quite seriously.
Well, I guess that the big trope in that is gunpowder.
Back to 50.
Play some basketball.
A ticket booth, a turnstile. There's a turnstile where like you have to present some kind of card. Boop.
Yeah.
Do you have your China loyalty card? No. Fuck off. Aw.
But your joke about the Mongols just riding along the side of the wall until they found the end, that was kind of the point.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was just to buy time for the Chinese to mobilize their own army.
Yeah, I guess that's true of quite a few defensive things. Oops, sorry. My parents live near Offersdijk. What in German would be called a Personenvereinzelungsanlage?
Personal music something device.
What's that in reference to?
I have no idea. Pretz just lost it.
Just Germany.
It was bound to happen eventually. Holy divisions.
People separating device, I see.
So, body odor.
Is that what you call a turnstile? We just call it a style that turns. A turnstile.
Yeah.
Which is a very Germanic construction in itself, but it's a lot simpler.
Left or right?
I'm going left.
Left. But yeah, I mean, so like, there's a bunch of tech that you can make the argument that a civilization thousands of years ago were close to developing had there not been a reason not to. Perhaps the best example of what happens when a nation gains access to a technology that they deem super important is Japan in the 19th century. Since when Japan is forced to modernize, they modernize at such an insane rate that the world at the time goes, the Japanese, oh, they're that island next to China in someone's lifetime to, oh, they're a nation that can throw down with the British Empire and the United States.
But wasn't that development, this is me showing my ignorance of that period of history, but wasn't that development largely, and I'm talking about them getting to be a technological powerhouse, was that not mainly down to the support from the United States after the war?
So, post-World War II, so you have the US running, well, the US overseeing the sort of democratization of Japan as a sort of constitutional monarchy with the emperor still in power. That's a big thing. What restarted Japan's economy was the Korean War.
Right, okay.
Because it was the closest industrialized US-friendly country to the Korean War. So the Japanese kickstart their economy by building and maintaining and supporting the UN effort in Korea, and then those are the factories that go on to build Nissans and Hondas and Nintendos.
Quaggers is here. Quaggers missed his chance. Quaggers missed the opportunity.
But Japan is a very interesting, particularly post-World War II, because in the US, General MacArthur has a fairly mixed reputation in terms of like his military command, his arrogance, and all of that. In Japan, he's lauded, basically. And has, like, I think his nickname's something like the Last Shogun. Primarily because of that very famous photo right at the end of the war, where he's having a photo next to Emperor Hirohito. Like, you can go to a hotel, I think it's in Yokohama, you can go to a hotel in Yokohama where they have a plaque basically going, this is the room where MacArthur stayed.
Oh man, what was my range to that Hayate? I think I'm okay. Maybe.
But yeah, so... Oh, TC's dead. But, yeah, so Japan in sort of between 45 and the 80s is just a case of they decided they were going to specialize in certain things and just went all in on it. And they benefited from, relative at the time, being a cheaper country to make stuff in than, say, the US. Especially when it came to cars and stuff.
Ooh, that's nice. Can I make this turn? Wonton, is that a question for me? I don't know either of them particularly well, so I don't know. Probably Monmouth.
Whereas, say, in the 19th century, when you basically have a US naval force turns up in Japan and says, you're going to trade with us, or we're going to start shooting. That is Japan's introduction to the modern world, essentially. And then after the last sort of war, which kind of turned Japan into a democracy, sort of, kind of, it's complicated. But basically, when the Japanese were like, right, we need to modernize, otherwise all these other countries are going to roll over us, they basically went shopping for the best of whatever's in the world. So, like, we're an island nation, we need a powerful navy. Who's the most powerful navy on the planet? Britain. Let's get on good terms with Britain. We're also going to need a strong army. So originally they go with the French, because the French originally were perceived to have the best army in the world. Then the French army gets smashed in the Franco-Prussian War, so they then hire German advisors.
It's very interesting for a country who, during the I guess like the Sengoku Jidai, so up to the modern era, it's like so the era of like the samurai and all the like that kind of 14 to 1600s kind of period. Japan, the culture was very, very insular. They did absolutely everything to keep foreigners out off the island, essentially. Islands.
Yeah.
And then they had this sudden swing where they suddenly started trading with, you know, the Portuguese and particularly the Portuguese. And then the Brits.
Adapt or die.
And I just find that really interesting because cultures don't typically change that quickly.
I mean, G.A. Turbis, if you look up Commodore Perry's expedition to Japan, it is essentially trade with us or we'll start shooting at you. Well, it's more like trade with us or we'll find someone who will. Because this was at a period when a lot of the Western imperial powers and the US, which was an imperial power at that point, were wanting to trade into China, and so having a favourable relationship with Japan was seen as useful to that, because it's on the way, especially if you're coming from the US.
No, Molly, I don't have Disney Plus.
I can't work out whether you'd be a fan of Laserpig or not. Can you help solve this query? He's generally speaking sense. It's just his style might be too abrasive for some. So like basically, as the samurai age ends with this war between who should have power in Japan, should it be the emperor or should it be the sort of shogun and the local lords? When that war gets won by the empire, the emperor's faction, that's when you see Japan modernize incredibly quickly.
Back to 50.
Yay. But then it's like Japan, Germany, and Italy are all relatively young countries by the usual definition of a nation.
The US is old.
We have doors older than your country.
Did I share the picture of the castle door? I'm not sure if I did. I went to Chepstow Castle with my parents recently. They live near Chepstow. Very, very interesting castle. I've driven past it many times. I've never had the chance to go and have a look around. And it has the oldest castle door in Europe.
Scotland's older than the US.
Is the Isle of Man older than the US?
In its current
mean?
organizational...
The Isle of Man is very, 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 very old.
Yes.
It's been there for quite some time.
Yes. Yes, most countries are older than the US. There are a lot of countries younger than the US, though. The big three being Germany, Italy, and Japan. Japan is more of a hard one because technically it was a unified country, but there was also a lot of regional independence. Whereas until 1871, Germany isn't Germany.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
There are Germans,
I
but no
don't
Germany.
like that kind of discussion because it's completely pointless, and B, it's very definitional. Like, because you'll quite often hear Brits say like, "Oh, we've been here for like however many hundreds and thousands of years or whatever," but it depends exactly how you define the country, right?
Well, I guess you'd say in the UK, in England's case, since England is the oldest of the organisational structures on the British Isles, you'd basically say England has existed since probably the sort of 800s.
But
if you
yeah,
consider,
yes, I mean, I think you would struggle to argue exactly when England started to exist, but yes. But that's not what your passport says.
No. I think, I think it's more a case of like when you think that basically the nobility of the land area that we identify as England basically agreed to answer to the guy in charge.
Oh, really,
So
Chris? That's cool.
most
Interesting.
Yeah.
I really like siege engineering as a topic. It's really interesting. The way they used to use sappers to dig underneath the walls and then fill the tunnel that they made with in the age before explosives, would fill the tunnel with pigs or pig fat
and light them on fire.
Yeah, really interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's like,
Unless you're a pig.
you can... Yeah, well, at that point you're probably dead. But it's like, do you consider the foundation of what you would acknowledge as a parliament to be the beginning of England as a organisational body?
Well, this is it. You'd have to define, as with all of these kind of discussions, you would have to define what you mean by country.
Yeah. If you base it on a centralised authority...
But in the case of the government, I would argue that changes with every election in a democratic country. So it can't be that.
Yeah. I guess I'd base it more on the structure than the people who are in it.
Yeah, that makes more sense. But then we change that structure all the time, so...
Yeah. Well, we don't, because tradition.
No, we think we do.
Now
I don't agree with
that.
I don't agree with that
because
as been said, I think you could make a very strong argument that England goes back to sometime in the 800s. The United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, obviously not.
The UK is 1800, but England is technically a distinct thing to the UK. When did the Kingdom of England become united under one king?
That's arguable.
It's not Alfred the Great, because that's the go-to answer.
I think the one that normally gets quoted is Athelstan, which would be Alfred's grandson.
Yeah.
Which is late 800s.
Yeah. It's like, most would agree that Alfred the Great started the effort that resulted in England becoming united.
He was the one with the aspiration.
But it's not till his grandson Athelstan that most would agree that England is one thing. Yeah, probably.
Norway do be quite old. But again, like, you know, boundaries and structures change, so you'd have to define what you mean by country.
And then it's like, when the Normans come to England, they just replace the people in power, but they keep, broadly speaking, the same structure.
Yeah, true.
Because it works. Effective conquests reuse existing power structures. Bad conquests try to replace them. Oh, well then, Hamster, do you consider that to be the Kingdom of Wales, or merely a kingdom in what we now call Wales? And this is the point that Stats is making. It's like, it's where do you draw the line?
Wales was never a kingdom. Even that is debatable. Depends what you mean.
Of
Which is my
course,
whole
the first
point.
Scottish king was called Kenneth. It's a very Scottish king's name, Kenneth. I'm getting shot a lot.
So's that Napoli.
Yeah.
Yes, there were. There were elements of what you'd now call England that were ruled by leaders based in what is now called Wales. The question is, do you consider them Welsh?
Same with bits of England being ruled by Jarls from the Danemark.
Yeah, Danelaw.
The Danelaw.
Welcome to Where Do You Draw the Line? That should be a quiz show. That should 100% be a quiz show.
You could do that for a... Are you still going to be involved in Armchair Admirals?
When I can, I hope so.
That would make a pretty interesting episode of Armchair Admirals. Cadfile. Oh man, I loved Cadfile as a kid. I had the books. I loved Cadfile. Oh, I loved that so much. Such a good actor.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cabba. Can someone please kill him?
Maybe?
I got 11 hits into him. Okay, he's dead. Do you consider a country changing when it acquires or loses territory?
Yeah, I do,
If
personally. So, yeah. But that would be my definition. That's the whole point of discussions like this is it doesn't matter if our definitions are different, as long as we understand what each other means when we're talking. Because if we're discussing something and your definition of a country is different to my definition of a country, then we're not arguing on the same terms. This is the whole problem with discussions like this. So you have to define your terms first.
Yeah, because in the case of the US, I would say the US as a country, as we understand it today, is founded with the Articles of Confederation, not the Constitution.
All right.
It's just that the US people realised that the Articles of Confederation weren't all that useful, and so met and changed it. But they weren't changing the concept of the United States. They had already decided that the US was to be a thing.
I thought Fummelfunder there was going to do us a favor, but he's not.
It's okay, we have sap. No, he's doing us a favor.
Is he though? Not doing me a favor. And that Columbo is going to do you not a favor.
No, he's doing us a favor.
Not doing me a favor because he's gone behind the island.
I didn't do anything to him.
And now this pillar of stone is going to steal my sets. Bly, my pretties. Whoop. Off to the water park to get star number 4. Oh my god, how many people have I got addicted to that game? It is very good.
South Alps, watch out.
I'm a bit further back than yourself.
Hydrate.
But yeah, so I mean... Okay, how do you deal with the Holy Roman Empire of the German nation? Simple, by quoting Voltaire. The Holy Roman Empire was neither Holy Roman or an empire.
Ombudsman? Yeah, that's a really cool word. It had an emperor because someone said, I'm the emperor, which is how most emperors become emperors.
But he got elected.
Did he though?
Yeah.
Or did he get a bunch of people to elect him? Because that's
No, there were electors.
there's a difference.
If you were depending, because so in
What
the Holy
happened
Roman
to
Empire,
you if
there
you
were,
didn't vote for him?
Nothing really, because they tended not to have a lot of power as emperor. One of the most famous Holy Roman emperors was Maximilian, and he was often said to have flux of the purse because he was forever broke.
Right.
But yeah, so there were 9 electors, which were the heads of 9 states within the Holy Roman Empire. And then they voted for an emperor.
Is this the Mino? This is the Mino, right? In the smoke screen. Yeah, it is. Do that again.
So, I mean... So, like, for example, the King of Prussia was an elect.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
Ow.
I'd really like to not lose this one. Who is the alive Columbo behind me?
It's TC.
Me.
Okay.
It's alright, we've got Squatting Beaver on our team.
Oh, get out of the way, Island. Move. Go on, Dip. Yes.
Nice shot. Oh, TC, you might be in trouble here. Ooh.
And boop.
TC, don't move.
Okay, I'm not moving.
It was more a joke on like your current situation.
Is he stuck?
No, he just like almost died there. Somebody's just like, don't move.
Will we see the Zao again?
Probably yes. I would assume he's
Oh,
pushing
he's
back in.
pushing in. He's got me spotted now.
The Columbo, I think, just ate some 4501 torps. There's the Zao. Nice shot.
No, I know.
I should get him.
Nice shot.
I'm still just alive.
Nice.
I mean, 16 seconds.
Wrong to win 4-3 in clan battles.
You
It's a
spying on them?
plus. Dreamer just said it.
Sounded like you had like the results open. No, wrong to win.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wargaming went 7-0 last night.
Oh, well, chance.
Ignoring the fact that we had a TWA and an AAO player in the team.
And that you were playing in Squall.
Yes. No, yeah, we're in promotion for Gale. The majority of the team was wargaming. All of us who played Hurricane level clan battles. So that's not the point.
Well, good job, Endrim, now. Fantastic.
We didn't hire pros, Yak. They weren't paid for their services. We just implied bad things would happen if they said no. Hey, we brought a Kitakami and we won.
But bullshit?
Yes, Henning, and that's why you will suffer the fate of being my replacement as community manager.
Oh, is it?
We're trying. He's proving resilient. He's changed the keys on it. He's changed the lock on his door.
Whenever we play Hunt the Draft for 20 seconds.
Yes, it is, Drimna, because knowledge is power.
I live.
This is true. We have not managed to ambush Henning in a pub. Because when we actually looked back at it, the majority of the community manager team, as it stands right now, was recruited in a pub setting. Unrug was recruited in a pub. Fructini was recruited in a pub. Baz was recruited in a pub. I'm the only... Dylan was recruited sort of in a pub.
Quags. If you happen to be in a situation where someone from Wargaming can go, oh, do you fancy a pint? Don't go. They're gonna put Rohypnol in your drink. Get you to sign a contract.
Yes, I was the one hired outside of a pub. No, I mean, Eco got to watch live Blood recruit Baz.
Nice. Yeah, is that +2? Nice.
Oh, wow.
I was
You were
reported.
reported.
You were reported. You were complimented.
Shipmate Dionys would like you to purchase a crate pack.
Sure. You can do
I
that.
was not reported or...
It was reported.
Eco, we've already got them. I have several coins.
Aloha.
But yeah, that's true. We should do that. You can thank whoever just spent 50,000 doubloons.
Yep, I can.
How many premium ships has Danusa managed to get out of you doing this?
None, I don't think. We haven't managed to get him one yet. What's your Danusa? What's your guaranteed drop count now? Yeah, I don't think we managed to get him one. I mean, it's not had like loads of crates. But... Oh, we did get you a kit. Ah, I thought you hadn't had one. That's nice. It's a good ship. I got mine. So on the last time I opened one of these, when someone bought one, I got a ship. I got compensation. So I've just had one. 30,000 for XP. Right, we'll do this one, and then I need a break.
I will probably head off.
Yep,
For
no worries.
I actually have to go to work in the morning.
No. Don't forget to take the bug away.
Well, Drimner, at least you got credits. I got 4 months of premium. I work for the company. I don't need premium.
Time to nab a Quaggers. We could bend Quaggers at you, potentially. Although he will have work in the morning as well. As does TC Priya.
What?
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 TC work
yeah.
from home.
No, I do have to actually be in the office tomorrow.
Oh no.
In
which case I shall ban both of you.
Oh, I've got time for one more. Let's come on, we're already up. Let's go.
Oh, you got a Jukra as well? Interesting. Okay.
Last one, and then Quaggers isn't doing anything tomorrow. He's awaiting his start date at WG. You can have a dry run through.
He doesn't know it yet, but he is
fielding questions. Yeah,
he doesn't know it yet, but he starts on Tuesday.
you can come and have a dry run through being a TM and answering questions for you.
Hello there.
Oh, what? Oh, right, it's your thingy.
It's my thingy. It is my thingy.
Yeah, thingy with the video bit of what's it? C or A?
Am I going to stay sort of between C and B?
Yeah.
Have you gotten the concession stand employees to ever work? Oh, is there a bug?
I thought that was just as
Luckily,
Jack
Jacques,
was useless.
We have several experts in the chat. Luckily, several people, having seen me play it, have got the game and become completely addicted to it, so...
Because how many games let you walk around and strike people over the head with a hammer and not
I know,
suffer
it's
legal
great.
consequences?
The
alone
ragdolling in
is
that
worth.
the ragdolling in that game is so good. TC go to bed, yeah, it is every year. Gonna be mental with multiplayer. I can't wait for multiplayer. Getting a few streamers together to play that is going to be fantastic.
It's just going to be you bludgeoning each other to death.
Yes, pushing each other off slides.
There are games better suited to that playstyle.
You haven't played a single computer game. Good job. If that was what your goal was.
Why are you here then?
You can watch Twitch without playing games.
Yeah.
No.
The two aren't
Twitch
linked.
is a game unto itself.
Are we shooting the Libertad?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, the Naples.
Snap out.
Game, can I have a lock on that ship, please? Thank you.
Oh,
Did you submit the request in triplicate?
No, I pressed the button 3 times, though.
Then you submitted it in triplicate.
Sideswipe. Sorry, you caught me at a moment when we were all talking. Sorry, it's much easier when I'm not on voice with people. Thank you very much for the follow. When I'm on voice, I usually just look and go.
Shimmer, the smoke is helpful if I could see what's
Yeah,
on the other side of it.
Destroyer players do that, drive me crazy. Like, here, I'm just going to blind all of you. Why? Were you spotted? No? Then why? Just don't smoke unless you have to. And then if you do have to, try not to blind everyone.
Oh, I've dodged the wrong gap. Damn it.
Oh, really, DG? That's interesting. Yeah, like, people watch things without having played the game at all. There's things I've watched that I don't play the game. Watched, talking of Jingles, I watched Jingles do the Cold Waters playthrough. That was really cool. Never played it.
As funny as it would be to watch you try and play that kind of game, I think your
I mean,
head
I used
would
to
explode.
Well, I used to play Silent Hunter. Admittedly, not while streaming, but... Exactly, Viper.
Okay.
You're fighting the game. I desperately want an option that lets me just make that purely manual. I don't care if it's a mod or a vanilla setting. I just want that to. I want to turn that off desperately.
No comment.
Oh, game, come on. Sea power in the missile age? I've watched other people play that. Not exactly my cup of tea. Didn't you play that, Ben?
No, it's a game I never got round to.
There was a complicated... What was the Microprose one that Tiger played? I think you played it as well.
Was that Aircraft Carrier something, which I played for like an hour and like hated?
No, not that one. No, not that one. Microprose did a naval game. Tiger played it.
War at Sea.
War at Sea.
War
Yeah.
on the
It looked
Sea.
really interesting.
War at Sea. Yeah.
It's a very, very, very different game to this.
Yeah.
More like a Cold
fun and
Waters.
games.
Cold Waters meets Silent Hunter kind of thing.
It's all fun and games until your carrier group runs into a battle cruiser.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. He played it and had Microprose in the chat. That's pretty nice.
But yeah, that's a naval warfare in the missile age game. It's like it's getting to the point where I might pick it up maybe on like a Steam sale, because the modding community in it is like making stuff, primarily because they've like finally starting to add British ships.
Right. Alright, I have overstayed my welcome. Hi, Ricolo. I will be leaving now. No. Are we losing? Yes, we are.
Yes, right now we are.
Hakum, hello.
No. Sea power is nothing on the radar, nothing on the radar, nothing on the radar. 300 anti-ship missiles.
Silent Hunter had a
Five
potential
from
to be a bit like that as well.
Fired from the 19
Did they see me?
bears
Did they see me?
didn't see.
Did they see me? Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Yep, they saw me.
They saw me. Uh-oh.
Is this a ronked thing? This ship.
Yes.
This ship was a ronked thing. I finished the wrong thing, and now I'm risking breaking it so that I can play it to do a promotion for free for wargaming. For some reason, I don't quite understand why I'm doing it.
It's a camo.
It's a camo, which I can get from the drops.
L Century
I don't need it.
with Prime for 4 months total.
It's a nice
Rocket
camo.
launch detected.
I'm doing a nice thing for the company. El Centurio, thank you very much for the 4 months Prime.
This is
Baz
why I'm
asked
moving.
nicely is basically why.
This is why I'm moving Teams chat.
You fed up with the wind. People are being mean to me.
Be mean back.
I am sort of trying. Why are we 5
Yeah,
ships
they're
down?
being-
Because we lost
High
the A
train
flag.
started.
So we need to kill
What
the
heck?
honorary, kill the limited.
What started that hype train?
The new subs.
No? No, that was an isolated single sub.
Then Twitch is...
That's happened a few
Twitch.
times recently, where just suddenly it's just like, hype train. Like, what? Where did that come from?
Maybe it's some sort of random test to see...
It could
Twitch
be.
decided that if they trigger hype trains more often... does
It
make people
literally
donate?
could be that, yeah. Twitch do that kind of thing.
Oh, Germans are turning up. Wonderful, I can kill Germans.
That
Bonzi
clip has
gave
come back
200
I know.
bits.
to bite me on
I know.
2 occasions.
Bonji, thank you very much for the 200.
Especially when it's like other streamers have it set up so if like a Twitch partner says something in the chat or you follow it plays like a clip from your channel. I've had that clip
Oh,
play
no.
on 2
Yeah,
random
sure.
Twitch. Just watching it like,
Yeah.
fuck!
Yeah, I don't like it when streamers have that. Because you're like, okay, well, like, this clip could be a clip that I've just made so that I can report a bug, you know, it could be anything.
Yeah.
Because usually those like show-off kind of features, they don't usually choose a featured clip. It's just any random clip. Which could be all sorts of things. Yeah, they could do prayer. It used to, like, because in my settings, in everyone's settings, you literally set how many events you would like it to be to trigger a hype train, and mine is set to 4. So it shouldn't be triggering anything on 1. I wish they wouldn't do that, because it means that a hype train usually goes off at the beginning of the stream, which is usually pretty much useless. Which is why I have it set to 4. Wow, this match went really badly.
It did.
Steve!
Great
I
time
crop
to
this stats. Crop this stats. Good luck. Crop this. Go, bet you can't crop this stats. Bet you can't crop this stats. Ah.
Steve_Z gave 300 bits.
Steve, thank you very much for the 300. Appreciate it. You did. Uncle, did you just immediately forget that I'm here? Dang it. Running out of friends? Yeah. Not gonna get to shoot him either. Fuck it. That's not a good man. That was not a good team.
It was not.
Back to +1.
And on
Right.
that,
I'm going to take a break, and you two are going to go to bed.
yes. Cheerio.
Yes.
Good night,
Good
bud.
night.
Thank
Cheers,
you.
mate.
Thank you for
Bye.
coming.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Noob case resubbed with Prime for 30 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Even Steven.
Even Steven.
Even Steven what? Am I enforcing bedtime? You're damn right I am. I'm very aware of the fact that my schedule is not a normal person's schedule for the UK or Europe.
100 bits. Level 1 completed.
And so when I play with people who have normal lives, normal jobs, the temptation is to stay awake with me. Like, don't do that. I go to bed at like 6 a.m. Don't do that. It's not a good plan. It's not that you can't. Don't live on my schedule. It's not a good plan. I can do that. You can't. Noob case, thank you very much for the 30 months. No reading under the duvet, and if you're Lima Zulu Tango, no playing flippin' Subnautica on your tablet. Despicable. I'm gonna leave you on the hype train while I go to take a break. Tilted, thank you for 100. When we come back, I will do Oi will do a giveaway when we come back. A spreadsheet, make sure I've got some coats. I do. We will do. We'll do 3 and 2. So 3 bonus bundles, 2 CC crates. When I return from the break. And then we shall attempt to continue playing Columbo and not sucking. I think I'm doing alright. The history discussion was a bit distracting because it was actually really interesting. There's actually a period of history that I'm kind of interested in. He finished his new run. Yeah, he's been playing that a lot. I think that was his 8th playthrough or his 9th playthrough. He's played that game a lot. If you win, you might consider playing ships again. Right, I will be back in a few minutes. Yeah, most of these slabs are on the left.
I know, that's fine. I am a left-leaning socialist.
That's not helping.
TC, back! TC, down, TC, down! Bad TC!
Oh!
What the heck just happened?
Hello? I am from this nostril. You can recover your vehicle anytime.
Does anyone know a truck exorcist? Oh, holy!
I need a young priest and an old priest.
It's so.
Oh my god. Sorry, can I just say, crash dump application has stopped working.
Don't unstrap them. Oh, I can. Now I have to say really still. These are easy peelers because British supermarkets are stupid. Right. So there's gonna be 4 prizes. Each prize gives 3 standard submarine containers. Pumpkin containers. Frump. Something's gonna get that. I've got. Okay. Excuse my phraseology, chat and compatriots, but I've got World of Warships blue balls. Something needs to get the shit torped out of it. Okay. What the hell just happened to you? What the fuck was that?
Hello.
Hello. Are you caressing my wheels? Are you stuck?
For now, yes. Hold on. No good winch points.
Type train
all right.
over.
Let's try
Thank
this.
you.
You're getting a golf clap on my end, by the way. What? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Alright, chat. We are going to do a giveaway, exactly. We're gonna do a giveaway. The giveaway is gonna be for... Holy shit, I just lost... What? Who came online? Someone just came online. I just lost 80 viewers. We are going to do a giveaway for the minus 80 people that are left. And it's going to be for 3 bonus bundles, which don't have any RNG. They just contain 40 items, 30 blue boosters, and 10 camos. And then the 4th and 5th prize is 2 CC crates. And we're back up to 312. What the hell is going on with Twitch these days? 3 orange submarine containers. No, not submarine containers. Subscribe. What did I say? I don't know what I said. Twitch is twitching. Twitch is usually twitching. Don, you probably can't hear me if you can't load the stream, unless you're watching on a mobile device. I would suggest trying to clear your cache. Especially if you use another browser and it works, or you use like incognito or whatever and that works, then it's probably your cache. If it's not that, DM me, like, because I can't really help you while I'm live. But I have a few ideas, so maybe like whisper me or DM me in Discord when I'm not streaming and I'll try and help you, because that sounds really annoying. But I do have some expertise in that area, or I might be able to help you. Do a few diagnostic things. Right. If you would like to enter this giveaway is happening on Twitch, not YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, I apologize. This is just for Twitch. You need to be following the Twitch channel. You could also go over to YouTube and sub over there if you like. It's free. And if I hit 5,000 subscribers over on YouTube, I can start doing CC stuff for YouTube in terms of like giveaways and codes and stuff. So feel free, it's over there. You can go and sub. This is for Warships PC version, not Legends. And you know what you need to know? You need to know where your whispers are. If you would like to enter, it is !bloke away. And you have 60 seconds starting now. I'm banned on TikTok because of this. And some tentacles. I'm not sure if it was the banana, or the tentacles, or the combination of the banana and the tentacles. Tentacles. I had the tentacles. right. The 3 winners of the bonus bundles are MIP Fighter, Darsh, and Commander Valdi. I'm going to send each of you a whisper. Please reply with your in-game name and server. Can't reply in the whisper, you can put it in the main chat, that's fine too. But you will need to go to the whisper to get the code. And hang around because I'm going to draw the CC crates as well. One. Oops, I nearly gave Dash's code to MIP. 2. And 3. And then the CC crates go to Odin Apprentice and Scarecrow. But not Valhalla. Valdi, you're very welcome. CC crate winners, if you do get a chance to open your CC crate and tell me what's in it, then I'd really like to know, especially if it's a ship. Dash, you are very welcome. There we go. CC crates delivered. Good luck. You clear the cache from 3 browsers. Most irritating thing is you're not amassing channel for. Oh, of course, yeah. So what is it? The Era 2000 thing you're getting? Because that's, if it is, that's really interesting. Because that I only usually ever get that when I'm having a problem with my connection, for some reason. Which is interesting. Yeah, no worries, Odin, no worries. Only if it's convenient. I just like to know if you get something cool. I live vicariously through you opening those crates, because I can't open those crates. Right. I should turn on naval battles. I'm an idiot. I especially want to know, yeah, I want Schadenfreude. I want to know if you get 50. 30,000. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with your PC for sure, yeah. It's interesting that it's only started after your router, though. Yeah, I'll need to talk to you offline, maybe. Because we can't solve this now, you know. But yeah, it's probably something to do with the connection to the router. Yeah, you could try a flush DNS. Just, Don, I don't know how technical you are, but if you Google flush DNS, it's a very safe thing to do. That might just sort things out, because maybe your PC's got some hangovers from the previous router in terms of networking. He's tried another browser, it didn't work. So, yeah. Curious. Right. Yeah, Italian battleship's only on 100 and it's on 100. But I'm not going to use these any other time, so let's turn that on. Yeah, that's a good tip actually, Tyler. Yeah, if you are connected wirelessly, maybe try wired. Not to make it a better connection, but just because it will it'll give you a different IP and a different lease. That might do something. And if it works over one connection but not the other, that's a big clue. No joy? Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. Chat's going to give you loads of suggestions now. It can be quads, it can be parental control. But if it's only affecting the PC, it's not necessarily the router. It might be the PC itself. Ask Mom to give you internet access again. Mom, what's the password? Alright, chat. For those of you who have joined recently, I'm playing Colombo. One of the reasons I'm playing Colombo is to try and improve my win rate a little bit, because it's not particularly good. The other reason is to show off this camo. This is the Salt and Stone camo, which is based on ancient Rome. It's got stonework and sand and mosaics. It's very cool. And this will be available exclusively via King of the Sea 18, which is coming up in the next few weeks. And specifically, it will be available via a 90-minute drop on November the 23rd during the King of the Sea International Finals. That is the only place you will be able to get this camo. Does it have the KOTS logo? No, it doesn't actually. That's a good point. I haven't looked. But all of the previous ones did, so that's a good point. I haven't noticed it. But it could be squirreled away in there somewhere. Can't see it. I'm gonna go with no. Hidden under the sand, yeah, maybe. One artist did the mosaic and then another artist came along and applied the sand. That would be cool, Sideswipe, if they did like a clean version and a dirty version. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I'd like that too. That would be cool. Like, you know, the way the snow washes off. That would be very cool. They made the sand, if they used the snow engine to do the sand. So that when you get splashed, the sand washes off. That'd be really cool. Excuse me, snacking. The KOTS camos have been very good. Is the muzzle flash hot enough to glass the sound? Good question. Maybe it's designed so that when the ship gets hit, the impact of the shell and the explosion vitrifies the sand, and it kind of protects the hole that forms, so it like flows into the hole and like seals it. So it's self-sealing armor. It lands by the catapult, where there's loads of sand. That burrs ain't moving. Ah, crap, I didn't see the Austin. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Nope. Well, looks like they're a bit light on this side. So we got Bungo, Libertad, Curve, Roasting, Comp, Columbo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Was that defense AFK? No, it's reversing. Rose, are you gonna do that? Are you gonna do that? No, you're not gonna do it. Or? Oh, fuck. Damn it. He just left the Des Moines Hydro. Oh, man. That's annoying. Right, the shimmer is like there. And it's a 20 shimmer. Oh, Austin, please do that. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Can you sap sit in Austin? Yes. So the key requisite for a sap citadel is that the citadel is the outside plate, because sap works like HE. And so the thing that the compartment that is the citadel has to be on the outside. It has to be the outside layer of armor. Secondary to that, obviously, you have to be able to pen it. But this is 381mm sap, so you definitely pen that. So, yes. Don't want to hang around with this Shima too much. But I would like to make sure that defense dies. Okay, Shima actually didn't push down as far as I thought. It's a bit of a problem because the Burrows is there as well. And this defense is going to stay sitting on this island and get torped to death. It is a harrow, to be fair. Not exactly the most maneuverable, but yes. Yeah, exactly, Templar, exactly. You Betty. I was hoping that was going to kill you. 'Cause now this is a bit orcs. I don't know where those destroyers are. Why are you smoking? I don't have anything to shoot. What are you going to use that smoke for? Huh? Oh my god. Apparently I did not get the look. World's most telegraph torpedoes. World's most baited torpedoes. Like, I'm going forwards. I'm going forwards. You better torp in front of me. Those ones, however, are a problem. Oh no, I've got acceleration. But now we need to leave. The defense is definitely going to die to the Shima somehow. Release brace. Well, the burrows is still in front of me, don't forget. Yay, well done. Oh, that is the burrows, okay. Shima's still over there. Yeah, it does make more sense. But this flank now is that defense, who should have died by now, but I didn't get the lock on that one shot. A Shima and a Burrows. And 2 battleships, one of whom is already leaving. And dead. So this flank is me. So now I have to figure out, how do I make this as difficult as possible? Oh, feck. Are they Shimas? Oh, no. They were launched before I did that U-turn. Unless he's really close to me. Judging by how close they are together, I think he might be quite close. I can't catch him, that's the problem. Okay, we are going to... No, Mr. Burrows. Or Shima Burrows. Burrows. You will lose that 20 seconds of smoke, I'm afraid. Spotter? What would the spotter do? Hey, what's in?
Saucy.
I don't like that. It's not helpful. Is the burrow stupid? No. Is the burrows behind that island? Why am I not spotted? What? Okay. I don't like you. Ah, fuck, he's right behind that. Hi. I don't like that sound. Ow.
Hydrate.
No. Busy. Oof. But then recap. Decap. Is it allowed to kill a Columbo? Apparently. That was the worst match I've had today. Wow, that's a pickle. Ananas Anton. Who's got the name Ananas Anton? Oh, the Willem. This should be a win. I don't think this team can throw in a minute. Right, team? 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 No, you're not both gonna die, right, team? Right, team? 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 It's like watching a car crash. At least we still have one cap. Okay. 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 That was a long tick. Right. I turned up, but everything's fine. A bit worried though. Yeah, they were all really low. But when I saw we were like at 900 and like when I looked at like 905 or something, just after I died, I was like, oh, that should be fine. And then I looked around at the health pool and go, ooh, maybe not fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're halfway there. More importantly, gone green. Not a big fan of the fact that I'm going to be the closest battleship to their submarine, but never mind. Tuesday's stream will be ships as usual. The Tuesday stream will be usual time slot, usual content, bow collaboration at the end of the stream, usual stuff. Wednesday, as is probably going to be the case for a few weeks, Wednesday will be an afternoon stream like last week. I don't know whether we're going to do Thursday as well this week, but definitely Wednesday. So Wednesday, 1 p.m. my time. So 1 p.m. BST, 2 p.m. CEST. Will be some more Vintage Story RP with Grumbles. So that means no evening stream on Wednesday. And then I don't know whether we'll do it on Thursday. I think Grumbles said yesterday that he's got a plan for Thursday that's something different. So I don't think it's going to be Thursday, but I'll confirm. XCOM, I've played a bit off stream. I just have a lot to play right now, Sam, so you're not the first person to ask me that. There's too many games. I also want to play Red Dead. I also want to play Baldur's Gate. Those are two big titles that I have on my list of things I want to play that I haven't played yet. Samantha the Cossack. Who is Samantha the Cossack? Oh, yeah, well, so it's going to be a different playthrough because Doc very kindly bought me the DLCs and that kind of screwed up the save. So if I do play it on stream again, I'm going to have to start again with the DLC. So it'll be a fresh start. But I guess we have that character saved in the like, character save thing. The game with the goats? The game where Grumbles stepped on a bear. Game where Stats set fire to the forge. A little bit. Who's got a GQ? Emily Caldwin. I do not know that name. You can't make the game much harder. Nice. How do you set fire to something that's designed to be on fire? Have you not seen the clip? I think someone did go back and clip it. It was the... I think there was only one clip from that stream. I think that was it. Need to encourage people to make more clips. The answer to that, Templar, is grass. Which is more flammable than you think it would be. Ooh, bye Seattle. Bye now. Oh, game, can you give me a lock? Come on. Please, you've done that to me several times today. Look at that dispersion. Right, team, there are quite a lot of us here. I think we should go. Do you know? Do we not think that we should maybe go? I think we should go. I'm going. Once I get off the board.
Now arriving at Porto.
Shut up.
Return to the battlefield. Mini, mini, mini.
Don't know whether that'll catch him because he's retreating and that's right on the end of my range. We got a fire flood. No, Dave, come back. Dave did not make it. Sucks to be you, Dave. I'm gonna get topped by a Christopher. Yeah, I forgot about that sleeping. Fire. That should be ticking. Where the hell is this Christopher? I can't turn in until I know where this Christopher is.
Hydrate.
No. Don't make me chase you right the way into the corner. He cannot possibly be there. That's impossible. Hello. $9K. Cheers, Ramis. You to topple the government? Nice. Enjoy. Don't topple one of the nice ones. Do France. You think the Christopher's in trouble? Is the Christopher in trouble or am I in trouble? Yeah, it's definitely him. That answers that question. I am, however, now in J1. So it's going to take a little while to get back to the fight. Someone will undoubtedly ping me. He timed the honk to get spotted, yeah. Oh man, it's like twice my gun range away. Yeah, if I stay still. I stay very still, I'm invisible. I'm so far away. By the time I get there, my entire team's going to be dead and I'm going to be fighting all of these. Okay. Now, one of the battleships will die to the Z-23's torps. Or the Schmanto. Or both. Oh, the Z-23 gets spotted in front of the Auckland and the Alsace. And they miss him. Cool. Set autopilot. Yeah, no, pretty much. I can just chill out for a couple of minutes. Constellation is not going to get that shot on the Mino. But Siarsfeld is being very brave. We like very brave. But that is true, Federation. Oh, fuck, I did that. I've done that twice now.
666 said.
Blaming StatsBloke for this water park addiction.
Blech.
Also got
Sorry.
on Thursday my shirt lull.
Oh, you got your shit. It's nice. Which one was that? Is that the StatsBloke, the t-shirt? Have I only got one t-shirt, right? Yeah. Well, enjoy. Hope it's the right size. This is the second time I press my smoke when I meant to press my spotter plane. Oh, there's a gluttonacity. Yeah. I need to get myself one of those. I want a button-ass mouse pad. That'd be cool. I need to get another mouse pad. I'll have a button-ass mouse pad and a Love Wins mouse pad, and then rotate them. I'm coming. I'll get there. I'm coming. At least things are actually in gun range now. Everyone okay? Nice. I hate that. Oh, I hate that animation. Makes my stomach turn. Does anyone else get that, or is it just me? My body reacts like I'm falling out of the sky. Ah. It's a bit like that. Not quite, but it's a bit like that feeling you sometimes get when you're falling asleep, and you sort of do that a little bit, but without the adrenaline. Well, this is looking pretty good. Good job, Fed. Thunderous up at the top. Oh, mind you, I can't complain. I can't criticize. I'll look after C. You look go and try and take B. Well, the person who was bitching about the useless blob of bots going through A, the useless blob of bots actually stayed, apart from me, stayed together. And just did the only thing a blob can do to actually win, which is keep pushing together. And they actually did it. And so we won. Because normally what happens is the blob breaks up. But they didn't. They just turned left and the other critical thing they didn't do is when a blob stays together, they tend to push into the spawn, which they didn't do. Because they just turned left. Doesn't happen very often. +3. Nice. Excellent. 56. Getting there. I got the, oh god, Trooper Delite Regia Marina, he says in his finest English accent. Which one is that one? Is that the top one? I haven't really paid any attention to these. Oh, it is the top one. Win 100 battles in which you rank among the top 3. It's just something I know, because I think I focused on Ronk instead of that. I could have, that was the other thing I was going to considering doing.
Rocket launch detected.
I was considering going through and trying to do my emeralds, which is what Painsaw did. Hoosier, nearly 3 years. Thank you so much. So 35. Next year you'll get your 3-year badge. Did Killerman forget to turn the matchmaking back to normal? Yeah. He was nice and left the lever jammed over. Next year, I'm in next month. Wins in top 3s, yeah. An Essex Hanover Libertad division. Alright. Okay. You're here for the drops? Cool. Yeah, you're gonna have to dismiss the owl first, though. You're gonna have to dismiss the stupid Duolingo owl. Which hopefully isn't getting in the way of the WoW's drops. I wonder how many people have got PTSD when they see that. Because they go to a channel and they get the Duolingo drop thing. And the owl pops up on the screen like... Because anyone who's used Duolingo knows that owl intimately. When you reset line, do you get the research points immediately, or do you have some kind of missions? Because the game is really confusing. Federers, if only there was a content creator who had recently made a refreshed video about the Research Bureau, which answers that question, among many others. Oh wait, there is, and it's me. If you do !RB, you can watch a 45-minute video where I explain everything to do with the Research Bureau in great depth. Hey Bodus, the emotionally abusive owl that literally called me a loser at one point, yeah. That's the one. Yep. When I stopped doing my Arabic course, it literally emailed me and called me a loser. At which point I was like, okay, I know that's supposed to be funny. That's not appropriate. Okay, this stream has got either 20s or 8s. I didn't see which one it was. Thank you, Ragnar. That's Yamato AB. That's not good. Oh, do you still do Duolingo? Yeah, my mum's got an unbroken streak for like 5 years. Yun, which one are you? You are the 8s. Mackinson, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I missed that. The problem is I don't see the on-screen celebration. So I sometimes miss those. Thank you very much. And this shimmer is a bit of a problem. Are we going, Libertad? Because I'm willing to go. We do have a Missouri who could come. I don't particularly want to push into a Shima. Been keeping up on Spanish. Yeah, I started Arabic. I was enjoying it, but I just found the platform a little bit pushy. And it kind of made me not enjoy interacting with it, you know? If it had been a bit more casual, I probably would have kept up with it. No, I was just doing it for interest. No, he's gonna leave. This is not a great situation. Because those 8s are nasty, and he's in an ideal position right now, because there's nothing to spot him apart from maybe the carrier, who is actually potentially coming over. I'm not sure if it's going for the Yamato or if it's actually looking for the Shima. Home of you are my wife, is that a common phrase? In the Arabic lessons, it was the name Rawad. Everything was Rawad or something or other. Oh, and Judy. Rawad and Judy. Doing the speaking exercise in the character voices. Nice. I would really like to know where the Shima is. I think that Lebited's about to find out. I am a banana. Why? Oh no, Shima's there. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go. You dead, Donnie? Nice. You gonna do a stupid turn, Schlieben? Shima used to be in B and is now no longer in B. So it left the flank where it had 2 ideal targets for its H-kilometer torps because there was no one to spot it and it can get right up to us. And we were pushing. It decided to take that situation, which is literally the best possible situation for an 8-kilometer Shima. It's like the 8-kilometer Shima's wet dream. And leave that and push into B and die. Yeah, that makes sense. Am I running late mode? I am. I'm also running the King of the Sea 18 exclusive camo, which you can get from a Twitch drop in November. 23rd of November, 90 minutes. King of the Sea International Finals. Get it or don't get it. The choice is yours.
Simplified resubbed with Prime for 15 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Simplify it, thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to choose which target to black. Thank you very much, Simplify, for the 15 months. Appreciate you, Gorilla, thank you. That is literally a gorilla. 23rd of November, yes, the international finals of King of the Sea 18, which will be on November the 23rd. Because King of the Sea goes on forever. It started in 1902 and they're still doing it. Because they're still trying to decide which one of the losing bracket is going to win. When does COTS start? That question I don't know. I'd imagine it's 5 weeks before the 23rd, because it's usually a 5-week tournament. Is there an article at this point? I'm not entirely sure. But probably the beginning of November, I would guess. Last week of October, something like that. Roughly. I don't know how to tell, Snake, but that's when the bracket started. They're still busy doing all the rematches and the repechage and bollocks. I can't stand the way they do COTS these days. I'm a simple man. When you lose, you should go home. That's my opinion. Oh, hello, Midway. They announced the dates a month ago? So, wait, in the COTS Discord, they say they announced the dates, but they don't say what the dates are. That's not announcing. Uh, 1st of November, there you go. Thank you very much, Templar. Are we going +4? Scrolling? Ew. King of the Sea Discord is usually the best place to get King of the Sea news. Funnily enough.
Scottish Racer is subbed for 7 months total at tier 1.
Yoink. Scottish Racer, thank you very much for the 7 months. It would have been smart. But then it is Ouija, so, you know, who knows. Beautiful. So, 1, 2, so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. 57. It's going swimmingly. Yeah, they usually are. I don't know, but my bet would be yes. My bet would be that there will be all sorts of drops. Possibly not over the first 2 weeks, because that's sort of eliminations and all that jazz. Because you got the regional qualifiers, which is streamed by, you know, loads of people. So the first weekend or two, maybe not. But as you get towards the weekends where there's an official channel stream, then yes, there should be. It's usually the official channel plus any casters who've signed up to cast. And then usually there's some drops which are official channel only, just to screw over all the people who sign up to volunteer to cast. Which is why one of the many reasons why I don't do it anymore. Because no one gets any viewers. Is it a Roman fountain? I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be, but yes, it's an ancient Rome theme. complete with broken arch thing, pile of sand next to catapult. There's a mosaic going down the side. There's a mosaic on the deck. There's lion heads on the side. It's a forum, yeah. Pretty cool. It's a dev blog. How silly of you. They drive me insane. I am literally a trained information architect. I am a trained and qualified information architect. They drive me insane. Like my ranting about where they put information is not just me ranting at the sky. Like I'm trained in that kind of thing, and they just drive me insane. Why do it like that? Things if it hasn't literally just been posted, things are so difficult to find. Right, so how many, so that's, where are we up to? So now on 16, 12, 28 played. I started on 16, I need to get to 36. Excuse me, chat, I'm gonna have a sucky sweet. Why 36? Because of reasons. I would tell you, but then I have to kill you. Super wronged? $36. No. The 36 is not related to the win rate.
Mackinson 1916 resubbed for 2 months total at tier 1.
Mackinson, thank you very much for coming back for a second month. That is very, very kind of you. There's been a devblog redesign? I haven't looked at that for weeks. I wonder if they finally fixed the RSS feed. Design for mobile? I guess that makes sense. The search function got worse. Great. There are categories? Oh, interesting. Okay. How long ago did I quit smoking? I've never smoked. The reason I touch my mouth is stress. I have never been a smoker. People, yeah, I'd read it if they added like a little cat gif, like a little gif of a cat video or a puppy. I'd be all over that. That'd be great. Pandas falling off things. That's what the internet is truly for. Oh, it has dark mode? Nice. So I don't have to do my own CSS style sheet anymore. I love how in Columbo, if you when you take a shot, if you suddenly realize you don't know which ammo you have loaded, it doesn't matter that much. You're like, oh well. It might not be the exact ideal choice, but it's gonna work. Maybe you should stop sailing broadside to everyone. And maybe people would stop shooting you. Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? I would imagine if they had fixed the RSS feed, that Bin probably would have told me that they'd done that, because he knows I'm really, really interested in them doing that. And that the community team have kind of gotten a bit frustrated with the dev team. Because they've asked for that so many times. And been told that it's going to be fixed so many times. Well, I mean, if they've moved it to a different technology, like a different platform, like if they've changed it from Joomla to WordPress, for example, then, you know, if they haven't done it, then probably it's not going to happen. So if it's not there now, probably it will never happen. Good night, Donna. GG's for clan battles. Oh man, it's aimed at me. Yep. Well, you lot better win that other flank. The problem here is we can't see them. There's that Jumbot. Jumbot hasn't gone in. I think he's reversed. Now, where did the Napoli go? Not up there. Okay. Clang. The blouse in the cab. This is not going well on this flank, because it's now 2v1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 essentially. Oh, we found the Napoli. Oh, hello. Willem, I really wouldn't go that way if I were you. That is not a good plan. Ow. Stab. Oh, you're just gonna hide it behind the island while they all shoot me? That's great. Thanks for that. I need support. Uh-huh. You and me both, buddy. Nope, nope, step away from the keyboard. Step away from the keyboard. Step away from the keyboard. Camping behind that island is not helping me. Alright, we are going to go in. It's probably by the time I get that, the villain will be dead because it's now reversed out so that everyone can shoot it. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just go back behind the island again. Yeah, now they're coming around, he's gonna go that way so he doesn't get shot. Is Pepper's Badge, you think? No, it's it was terrible when it was released, and then it got a big buff, and now it is fine. When it came out, it was my most hated ship. I absolutely detested that ship. It was terrible. Oh my god. Fuck's sake.
Hydrate.
That was not great. Back to -3. No, back to +3. You finished the Epoch of the Navy campaign after totally forgetting it exists for 3 years. What's the prize for that one? You let out a little toot. Are you alone? In which case, that's fine. It's entirely possible that it will come to 50-50. Like, yeah, it's getting... Oh, no. 36, 50-50. It's the burrows from that N77 division we saw earlier. Of course. It's not just Odin, it's Mega Odin. You thought Odin was powerful. You've seen nothing. Wait till you meet Mega Odin. I mean, no, Haggis, because it's not a statistically significant number of matches. So, no, you could not draw that conclusion. I would need to play... Well, so I would need to play a lot more matches without the UU, and then I would need to play a lot of matches with the UU so I can compare. Like, I'd have to play like 150 of each. Bismarck Zero, the original Bismarck. If you cut off his head, all the other Bismarcks die. Ramen spotted. What? How did you squeeze a Des Moines in there? The Bismarck from Wish. Is it spelled wrong? I didn't notice. Timu Bismarck. Missing a C, yeah. Back in your day, when the world was young. Oh my god. When the world was freshly forged by the Ainur. And Bismarck had 6-kilometer hydro. Well, I guess we're kiting. Back in your day, you didn't exist. Oh, you two coming over here. Okay. You can't say back in your day. You're too young to say back in your day. But one day, Federus, it will happen. One day, I promise you, you will have a day in your life at some point where you will say something like, when I was young, when I was a lad, in my day, or kids these days. You will say one of those phrases and you will catch yourself. You'll go, oh no. Oh no, I have become an old people. I promise you, you will literally stop talking and go, oh no. Because you will hear yourself saying it. And then that's it then. You've broken the seal. You've broken the seal and the rest of your life is just kids these days and back in my day. Yeah, the snow was so high we walked to school uphill in both directions, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly. Well, let's hope not, Federers. Let's hope you get to whinge all the way into your hundreds. Only 30, Jerry? I started in my 20s. Started in my 20s with the kids these days. How can we not see the Schlieffen? He's literally there. Shut up. Oh my god. I was old early, I was born old. Well, at least the other flank's going well. Still a submarine up my butt. Of course, this Kerfest will end the match with the same number of Hydra as it started with. You were old in the Mesozoic, I was old in the Hadean. Rest of the Earth was still cooling and I was there complaining about the UX. It's too hot, that rock's in the wrong place. You're friends with Methuselah. Nice. I get that reference. Hey, Camo. You're on vacation in Vienna? Nice. Are you having Spätzle? Is that how you say it? And Kartoffelsalat? Nice. Here's a Spätzle. I've never had it, but it looks nice. Well, this match is going to shit. Oh, the Kerfest used its Hydra, look at that. Spätzle? Yeah, I've heard it say both ways. I just, as an English speaker, I don't expect that E to be pronounced. To me, it looks like Spätzle, but it's not. Don't turn in. You gonna? What are you doing? Yeah, why would you do anything else, Camo? The whole point. Yugoslavia? Yeah, so my parents actually honeymooned in Yugoslavia. It's their golden wedding anniversary next month. They got married in 75. And they honeymooned in Yugoslavia. When you were born, Montenegro was already a thing. Oh my god. When you were born, I'd started my job at the MOD. Holy crap. I don't know, Anno. I wasn't there. Funnily enough. Oh, hi. Yeah, when Federers, when you were born, I had just started the job that I quit to start streaming. That oh my god, that is terrifying. That is hilarious. He's not gonna let me take him. And you are not gonna let me do what I wanted to do. So I guess we're ramming a Yamato. No, we're not. In the pipeline? No, not for several years. Yundi? What the hell does that say? Yeah, the Yamato's like, sit down. Yeah, I don't get it either, Camo. Like, you go to a foreign country and like get McDonald's. Like, why? Unless the McDonald's is different. Like, if I went to India, for example, I would be kind of interested to go to McDonald's because apparently it's very different. But it's not. I wouldn't do that all the time. Would I get pizza in Italy? Of course, I would get pizza in Italy. A McCurry. No, they don't do beef, obviously. And a lot of the stuff is vegetarian because a lot of Indians are vegetarian. Oh, you're from Thailand. Hello. Well, that match was crap. Canadian McDonald's has stuff that's not in the US. Yeah, and I'm guessing that we have stuff in the UK that's not in the US as well. Like we had, I remember when when I was growing up, we had, you could get, still, oh man, what was it? I loved it. It was still, I forget the name of the flavor, but it was like tropical fruits Fanta. It was basically the competitor to Lilt at the time. You can't get it anymore. And McDonald's did it carbonated, but you could also get it non-carbonated. Federers, I haven't set foot in a McDonald's for like 20 years. I have no idea. That's not true. 10 years. Are there any cheating ships? What do you mean by cheating ships? This is why McDonald's isn't sponsoring me? Yes. Would I do a McDonald's sponsorship? I guess it depends how much money they paid me.
Hydrate.
The thing is, if you saw me doing a McDonald's sponsorship, you'd be like, he's probably getting good money for it, right? Like if you see me doing a Raid Shadow Legends, you're probably like, oh, he's not really into Raid Shadow Legends. He's just getting a lot of money for it. I think people would understand. Whereas if you saw me doing Grounded News, for example, which is a brand I would love to work with, if you saw me doing that, be like, oh, it's probably because he likes the product. Pepsi. I can't stand Pepsi. Pepsi's disgusting. Blech. Please recommend a boat. What kind of player are you? How long have you been playing? What classes do you like? How skillful are you? What would you say your best skill is in World of Warships? If you saw an RSL sponsor segment, you'd have a laugh. You know I've done that, right? Because Raid Shadow Legends literally stopped me from having to go and get a job, like another job. When I started streaming and then COVID hit, I very, very nearly ran out of money. So I very nearly had to go and work in a supermarket. And it was the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship I did that stopped me having to do that. I was this close. Clash of Clans, I've never played that. It's more healthy, yeah, so I also, not recently, but I ate a fair amount of McDonald's when I was in the States. Because there was a McDonald's just opposite the campus, and my roommate and I used to go there and study. And the quality was incomparable. The quality was terrible. It was really bad. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. Right, so it was going so well. And then Quaggers turned up. Yundi, you didn't answer my question. I can't answer your question until you answer my question. Am I blaming you? Yes. Because you turned up there. Between the green one and the red one. Stat saying how healthy the burgers and fries are. Fortunately, I haven't had any sponsorships where I've had to say something I don't agree with. Because whenever you get a sponsorship, you get some text to read, right? And you get little talking points and things you have to say, things you mustn't say. And I'm very, very careful, and that you might notice that I'm not sponsored very often. It's because there's loads of shit that I could be doing that I'm not doing because I don't like it. And so fortunately, I've never had to do a read that I don't agree with, because I would really struggle with that. Was Columbo a detective? He was. Famous for saying one more thing. You think Venezia is OP? The power of Des Moines. Des Moines is a great ship. It's one of the great ships. Yeah, Haggis, like, there's all sorts of crap. Like, if I go into my inbox right now, I could read you off a few. Like, they're... It's usually the raid kind of games, right? So okay, that's not awful, but I'm aware that people get addicted to those, so I would rather not do that if possible. It's not exactly the same as advertising gambling or something, but it's got a bit of that in it. Things like Clash of Clans and the one that, Marvel Strike Force is the one I've got like 20 emails at the moment about Marvel Strike Force. You pushed an Ohio and a Colombo, killed the first from full hit point, nearly killed the second. Nice. Thanks, Wix, but I don't think that's the question they're asking. I don't like this. How'd you do that? Because Des Moines is amazing. You're losing a bunch of planes doing it, though. Ow. Oh, good. Cool. Yeah, that's great. Right. On the assumption that that carrier is going to come back to me, I'm going to keep going this way. Have I seen Greyhound? I have not seen Greyhound. Despite the fact that I stream this game, I'm not really into like World War I, World War II stuff. It just doesn't interest me. I think that surprises a lot of people. They're like, what's your favorite World War II battle? Like, I don't have one. You were alone in the flank? I mean, Des Moines deals with that quite well. You mostly come here for the geology? It's not been much geology. It's a pretty good island, though. Another island over there. Right. Where the hell's... Oh, the carrier's over there now. Okay. Geology. Study of the planet. What did the Tanzanite do to deserve being in a drawer? You got a Creation Museum ad? Fuck's sake. I am sorry. Please feel... No, I don't... Can you report an individual ad? I need to write to them about that. I fucking hate that. I actually hate that. That organization is a cesspit. I wish I could say to Twitch, I do not want this organization to be advertised on my channel. I detest that with every fiber of my being. I'm very sorry about that. I genuinely am. I can't do anything to control what ads are shown on my channel. That makes me really, really angry. I'm not even going to say their name, because then you'll go and look it up and they get like free advertising. If you don't know what we're talking about, I'm not talking about it. Subway, I have no problem with. This is going to be another loss, potentially. So there's a religious organization that I absolutely detest that is being advertised on Twitch and has been for the last 6 months or so. And I've had a few people say to me that they're seeing that ad on my channel. I cannot stand that, and I cannot control it. Imagine, like, think of an organization that you absolutely hate, if there is one. Like, and if there isn't, imagine. Imagine an organization that you absolutely hate, and then put yourself in my position, where it's being advertised on your channel and you can't stop it. Makes me so angry that I can't control that. Because I fundamentally disagree with them as a whole, as an organization. Because of what they teach, Anno. Because what they teach disgusts me. Just makes me so angry. Okay, we found the Schlieffen. Worse than Scientology, absolutely, yeah. Well, I guess I'm going this way. You can do without not having my replication. So am I, Anna. Oh, that makes me so angry. I meant to thank you for reminding me. I was going to write to partner support and be like, I don't like this. What do I do about it? I bet the answer is you can't do anything about it. Unfortunately, because I have Turbo, I don't see ads, and because I'm not in the US, I don't see that ad. And so I have no ability to individually report that ad because I never see it to report it. No, I have no control over what advertising goes on my channel. None. We can control a little, to some extent, we can control how much advertising goes on and when the advertising goes on, but we can't control what gets advertised. Yeah, so if you see an ad you don't like, you can absolutely report the ad, because while the ad is running, there's a little report the ad thing that comes up, I think. Although, because I have Turbo, I don't really experience that. But I'm pretty sure you can report an ad. Make my own streaming platform. Yeah, that's true, Quaxes. That's true. The problem is that these, the advertising platforms, not so much Twitch, because for some reason they don't really tie into the whole Amazon thing. But, oh, fuck's sake, this is going to be a terrible match as well. I blame the Creation Museum. Yeah, Twitch don't really tie into, like, the Amazon conglomerate advertising, whatever. But Google, of course, do leverage their own platform. And so a lot of it is done without oversight of Google. And so all sorts of stuff gets through. You would think so, Finder Keeper, but, like, I'm amazed that Twitch don't do Amazon advertising. I'm astonished that we aren't leveraged to promote Amazon. I'm surprised that we don't all have an Amazon affiliate page. Why don't they give every Twitch affiliate and partner an Amazon affiliate link? We can create our own, sure, but they're per country, right? If I created one for myself, it would be amazon.co.uk only. I'm sure Amazon could create one that is international so that we promote Amazon sales. Why don't they do that? Very strange. Oh my god, are we going back down to 50? Don't give them ideas. I would love that idea if it makes me money. Because most of you use Amazon anyway. Which is probably why they don't do it. Because you're all their customers already. I haven't actually, Haggis, no. Is it doing something extra specially active? So how bad is this going to get? Oh man, my stream deck stopped working. Can somebody do WS for me, please? My stream deck stopped working. Must be the monthly, I've got to sign in again. No, we're on +2, okay. I don't want this to end up back on 50. Lava plumes shooting 1,300 feet into the air, wow. That's pretty cool. Was that man or lower? Would I like a replacement, buddy? Sure. Because this is the 3rd low damage game in a row. I blame Quaggers. Since Quaggers turned up, it's been 3 60k losses. GG, you gotta be kidding me. That was terrible. What? You turn up and say hi and I get 3 60k losses? Before that, it was fantastic. Kill away. There's a Twitch streamer who specializes in the Hawaiian volcanoes. The channel name is VolcanoDoc, and she's I'm not sure if she's a postdoc or a doctoral candidate, but she's like either recently got her PhD or is doing her PhD. And her speciality is Hawaiian volcanology. So if you like that topic, maybe go and find VolcanoDoc. She was streaming earlier. Blech, I don't want to watch this. She is into volcanoes. Right, so that was match number 31. Peleology? What is peleology? Oh, cool, Haggis. Do you know what happens when that happens? Do you know what happens underneath the water when that happens? It forms pillow lava, which is a really cool structure. So these blobs of, and it happens under the water as well. So these blobs of magma, when the lava hits the water has a very, very high specific heat capacity. It's actually surprisingly close to rock. And it sucks all the temperature out of the outside skin of the lava, which immediately freezes. And that blob, which is sort of teardrop shaped, if it's fallen into the water, then slowly solidifies as a blob. And so you end up with all these sort of pillow shaped blobs of cooling lava. And it forms what looks like a pile of pillows or a pile of balloons. In a way, Hamster, yeah. I mean, it's like way bigger than that. But if there was a small blob of lava that dropped into the water, then yeah, you could essentially get an obsidian Prince Rupert's drop, yeah. Whether obsidian is... whether the lava that forms the obsidian is fluid enough, has a low enough viscosity to actually do that, I don't know. But in theory, yes. That might be something that you could go and look up, because because in theory you could try that in a lab condition, because you could take some rock, melt it, so you could take some solidified lava, and you can melt it, and you can try it in a lab, because you can literally make your own lava. You have a hot enough kiln. And you could try it out, but I don't know whether magma would have the right viscosity or chemical composition to do that, because it's not glass exactly. Dutch tears? I've never heard them called Dutch tears. Prince Rupert drops are the things where you take a blob of molten glass and you drop it into water, and when it hits the water it forms a like an elongated teardrop shape, and it has some very interesting properties. The bulbous end is very, very, very hard, almost indestructible, and then the other end, the sort of teardrop end, is very, very fragile, and if you take a pair of pincers and you clip it, the whole thing explodes. It's very interesting. Loads and loads and loads of information about them, because people find them fascinating. Yeah, exactly. You can shoot the bulbous end. There's footage of people putting them in hydraulic presses, and the Prince Rupert's drop makes a dent in the press. I think Hydraulic Press Channel, the Finnish guys, they did one, and it actually dented the press. This like solid steel press, and it dented the press and didn't explode. Crazy. Welcome to Hydraulic Press Channel. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Quag is why. Why did you send the submarine after me? You say that, and yet empirical evidence would suggest that it is you. I've got a submarine up my butt. You like the color scheme? The color scheme, Anno, is a special camo. The whole point of me playing Colombo today is to advertise this camo. It is going to be available on November the 23rd through a 90-minute Twitch drop, available during the King of the Sea 18 International Finals on the official channel. So you can get this on November the 23rd. You can only get this on November the 23rd. An ad? Not really, because I'm not being paid. I get nothing for doing this. I'm just doing it out of the kindness of my heart because I love the game. November the 23rd, International Finals of KOTS 18. What do you mean, the old style or the WoW style? What is the old style? The name of the the name of the camo is Salt and Stone. Salt and Stone. Oh my god, leave me alone. Why must you torment me so? No, I don't want it to go away. No. When some contributors used to organize it, yes. I don't know what you mean by that question, but I understand what you mean by that. Consider eating less torps? Yes. This seal has other ideas. So I'm probably going to die. Having only done 45k. Oh no, the Regolo might get him. I won't have any health left to do anything. Oh, buddy, you just made a mistake. Oh, I didn't have sap loaded. Not that it probably matters with a sub. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Well, we're going back to 50, because this is the +1 match. We got all the way to +4. Yeah, dang it. What are you doing? Are you stuck? I know, right, Sam? You fall slap bang into the middle of my theory. He is test case number 1. Yeah, Destin's video is one of the best ones I've seen. I think he did a collab with the Slow-Mo guys as well. They've done a lot of cool things together. They got some amazing footage. When was the last time I had a Firestarter achievement? In a Columbo? Or in general? No. Oh, okay. In general, I have no idea. Destin, D-E-S. Yeah, Destin, I forget his name. Destin, don't know. Yes, smart every day. This is painful. Badgers. Go big badgers. Go big 51,000 elf badgers. Needed some seal clubbing. It's still alive, by the way. I was pushed all the way down here by that flippin' seal. You want to have a go with his baseball cannon? The noise it makes is insane. Yay. Don't turn in. There. We were doing so well. For frick's sake. Back to 50. Yay. Fuck's sake. We were on +4. There. There. We're on +4. I was like, oh, this is going great. 4 losses in a row. No, because I have to do the matches. I'm aiming, I need to do 36 matches total. I need to play 4 more. Which I don't quite have time for today. We do on Tuesday. Container. Wait, how is that my... Okay. Good night, Anu.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Gotta be quicker. Yeah, the hamster, I agree. There's so much good science content. One of my favorite channels at the moment is Becky Smethurst. Isn't her channel just Dr. Becky Smethurst? I think it is. She does like physics news, astronomy news. Really cool. Sadly, she's about to undergo chemotherapy, so she's not going to be able to make many videos. I think it's Dr. Becky Smethurst. I don't think the channel name has a different name. I think it's just her name. I think. Maybe like Dr. Becky or something. It's got. I'm pretty sure it's got Doctor in the title. If you can't find it, let me know. She's a British physicist and astronomer from UCL, I think. You got it? Cool. Yeah, she's really good. She just does like she does a few different things, but she does her main thing that I watch is she does a roundup of astronomy news, talking about the latest things that JWST has found and Hubble and the new thing in South America, like the huge radio telescope. Very, very interesting because, of course, she's talking about it from an expert's point of view, but she's very, very good at doing that thing where she just sort of distills it down into everyday language. It's very, very cool. There's a lot of space, there is. Just Dr. Beck. Yeah, she's pretty popular. The gravity lensing, yeah, absolutely. It's very good. I quite often go to the JWST gallery because they just put all their, all of the JWST's data is all public. It's all open source. So you can go onto their website and you can download the original raw images and you can do whatever you like with them. And so you can just go onto their gallery and you can just browse the images, which is very cool. They make amazing wallpapers. If you want a cool wallpaper for your desktop, amazing. Oh, thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Privatize it? They'll privatize it when it starts finding gold in comets and stuff. Turns out this telescope's really good at finding precious metals. You watch it? Yeah, she's very, very good. She's got that. She's got the same kind of ability that Brian Cox has, of just distilling things down in a way that explains all the important detail but makes it approachable. Yeah, well, thank you for making a gap. That's quite useful. Did not die though, that'd be great. Oh god, where are you from? Alright, let's do this. Oh, you are gonna go in. Okay, thanks for changing your mind. Well, I wasn't going to shoot you, but now you beached, I will. Uh-huh. Alright, so the Kidder and the Lepamper are dead, that's good. The Howland has escaped the cap and is going over there somewhere. These two people, the lion, is the lion dead? Nope, the lion's still playing. The lion has been complaining constantly since the beginning of the match. We need to make sure that Commissar dies. Say that to the Spanish galleons. I mean, they weren't trying to get gold back to Earth, but yeah, that's a good point. Right, so I'm spotted by the Howland there. There. Ooh, oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Do I push through push the Montana, or do I go that way? Yeah, I think we'll go through. What is this lion going on about? Saipan has AIDS in the family? What are you talking about? DS ticket? Nah. Hopefully enough people will report them in 1 minute. If you put as much effort into playing as you did into complaining, you'd be 80%. Nice. Oh, that is great. AIDS? No, they meant AIDS. It sounds like they've had a few matches together. I'm guessing. Because they started talking about that player immediately. So either they're just one of those people that has a complete hatred for carriers and cannot let go of it in any way. And basically doesn't play the game because they just constantly complain about carriers. Or, as I suspect, they've had a series of matches against them. I hope his sleeves get wet. That's great. I love things like that. Little curses that are completely inconsequential. I love it. Hope you like step on Lego. May your left sock be slightly damp. Yep. May you step in a mystery puddle. Oh, that's pretty. Can't get the toothpaste out of the tube. Oh no. I mean, I hope the toothpaste falls off the toothbrush. I hate that. The card whenever unlocks on the first click of the clicker. I hope you forget whether you leave the house and you forget whether you turn that thing off or not, and so you have to go back. Well, Templar being dead is now free to have a conversation with this lion. No. Static shock doors. I hate static shock doors. Bedsheet clumps. Crumbs in the bed. I don't think we're going to win this. I do not think we're going to win this, because that Ohio is looking a bit YOLO-y. These guys, they should be okay. I kind of overestimated that Los Andes progress. Is he not going full speed? Oh no, he's sitting. I reversed because I thought the Los Andes was going to be there. And he's not going forwards. F's sake.
Hydrate.
No. Oh my god, he's gonna reverse! I should have just gone forward. The breading fall off the chicken nuggets. May you bite into a bacon sandwich and have the entire bacon come out in one go without, you know, cutting it with your teeth. All right. So there's a trump somewhere in the middle. It's probably gonna get B. Although the sphere is heading that way, but those two are down there as well. Yeah. That's not a curse, though, Federers. That's something someone does of their own volition. If they do that to themselves, it's their own fault. Oh no, wait. From the bottom is the correct way. What are you talking about? Do you not squeeze it from the bottom? Why would you not do that? May your topping squirt out of your sandwich. Alright, Ken, I hope you feel better soon. Why would you squeeze the toothpaste from anywhere other than the bottom? Are you a middle squeezer? Are you a heinous middle squeezer heathen? You one of those people? The part nearest where it goes out? Yeah, why would you do that? Squeeze it from the end where it's pinched together, opposite the nozzle, so that why would you do anything other than that? I nearly did that earlier, I can't. I was toasting some flatbreads in a hot pan, and I came back to the PC and ended up typing something to someone, and then ended up replying to them, typing back to me, and before I knew it, there was smoke coming out of the kitchen. Like, oh shit. The problem is, in between me and the kitchen, it's a bit of a maze to get there. No. I refuse. The rollers? Yeah, I've never used one of those. I refuse to lose. Oh my god, the lion is still here. Both the carriers are dead, somehow. This is a pain in the backside because the Lauria and the Devastation are... He reverses and doesn't go forwards. I could get slapped here, or if he goes all the way around the island. Yep, he turned around. Fuck. Okay, that could have been worse. Good. That's good. That's very good. Whisker, please don't get spotted. Confederate. No, it clearly said Confederate. Can you read? Oh, that Trump is angry. How the hell did that miss? What the... My God. Alright, with that reset, we go down. Chad, will Chad get a CV line? Yes. Whiskowitz, compliment plays well. So he is kind of shooting unnecessarily. Holy moly, that team did not want to win, especially that flippin' lion.
Winning! Ah, carriers, ah! Carriers won't leave me alone.
Those two did some work. I got +1 the enemy Trump, they did really well. 1825 on a loss. Destroyers that don't die are very useful. Oh, I was thinking it was 1:45. It's not, it's 1:45. I've got another hour. So... I need to play 3 more. I need to play 3 more. I need to play 3 more and not lose all 3 of them. Okay. Oh, this is gonna end up back on 50. I can feel it. It's gonna make me sad if I play 20 games and it ends up back on 50. Ugh. Oh, good. Temple needs to do better. I really sound like Mad Morph. I don't know who that is. Are they British? Is it the same Lion player? Ooh, that's a good question. Don't think so. Is it the same Lion? Don't remember the name. It is? Nice. They're all the way down there. Well, there's no carrier in this game, so what are they going to complain about? Gene Antopes, yeah, probably. They complain about me. I mean, to be fair, my performance in the last 5 matches, that's fair. Bashima leaving. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a fair complaint. He's a lion. He suffered. He deserves to complain. I contributed to the victory. I did. Yeah, they crossed over, but that wastes time, right? Because now they're both only just arriving at the caps. And they're both torpedo destroyers, so that gains us nothing and loses us a lot, because it loses us time. It's like when battleships from one flank cross over and then the battleships from the other flank cross over. Like, why? What's the point? Get out of the way! Nice. Good. Jinan, you appear to be extremely overextended. Would you like to die? Unfortunately, I can't kill you. If it gets to you, Federers, just turn the chat off. You really don't need the chat, just turn it off. Right, I'm assuming a Brisbane and a Stalingrad can keep that Shimmer away from me, so let's push up a little bit. Jinan's plans of rushing a Satsuma through across open water in the middle of the map through the entirety of the team. Yeah. I think it's a good plan. Alright, so Elbonk's there. Shima's there. Templar's dead. Radar. I looked at, I did it, it's true, I did. Ah, damn it. Hail Mary. Templar has brought dishonor to the house. Hand in his batlet. He died the wrong way by overextending. Columbo's gun angles are ridiculous. Completely and utterly ridiculous. But this horrible feeling that our Jaeger is going to run into the Elbing and die. No, say. No, 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 no. We need to kill the Donskoy. Oh, he briefly radared the Elbing. Briefly. Hopefully that's him dead. I'm actually going to go this way, I think, because those guys are running away and we'll end up like split like that again. Okay, Donskoy's gone, that's good. Maybe we can take on the Brisbane. Brisbane's doing a panic turn. Oh, now the Nevsky's now the Nevsky's getting a bit spicy. Anyone fall into those categories? He does not like you. NATO, the USA, and Zionists. Unhappy. Okay, if we can get Katsukuti, that'd be good. Do I have to shoot Katsukuti? Siberian cats are the best. Right, so we can have a Libertad and a Yugamo, potentially. Katsukuti! It's the name of the play. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. It sounded wrong to your Italian. Yes, if I said something rude, I didn't mean to. But the name of the player is literally Cats Are Cutie. Cats Are Cutie! It's got like 3 E's, 4 E's. I'm gonna get took by a Yugamo. The game robbed me of my gun sounds. Means acute dicks? Okay, that's not what I said. That was not my intention. Alright, I need to turn out so that I don't get talked shit by the Yugamo. Still stop these guys from pushing around the corner. Uh-huh. It's almost like Yugamo is one of my favorite ships, and I know what you're doing. Almost. We're gonna throw. We are totally gonna throw. That lion is gonna go, I'm gonna go through the middle! And die. Yugamo may well kill me, it's possible. And yeah, the lion has just pointed its nose at the gap. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Man, there's a Yugamo in front of me, and I don't know whether he's in front of me, left, right. I have no idea. But hopefully we can kill Sei. Hopefully we can kill Sei on the next volley. Hopefully there's Libertad over. Yep, there goes the lion.
Oh, I'm gonna push.
Uh-huh. Sei, I need you to die, I'm afraid. Could you do that for me? Please, pretty please. Oh, okay, good. Oh, you're there. Okay, that's not good. That's not where I thought you would be. Oof, that's not good. But it should be enough. Should be enough. Another Confederandantatore. Yes. Confederandantatore, yay. E-I-E-I-O-Yo. Oh, MacDonald had a Confederate. Nice. Despite Templar's attempt to sabotage, we get a win. Med Aglia Confederato. I don't know why, but I find Medaglia quite funny. I think it's because it sounds like dangle. And dangle is just a funny word. Woohoo! You got me. The old dingleberries. Cool. The lion didn't really complain in that match. The Nevsky did the complaining. Dongle? Yes. Do you have a dongle? Give me a dongle. No, this laptop doesn't have enough ports. I need a dongle. Apple. Right. So that's +2. Ugh, look at that. That's +2. 34, so I need to play 2. Okay, so it's impossible within the 36 matches for me to go under 50. But if these next 2 matches are losses, I can absolutely end up back where I started. Do I remember WMA players? What? What is WMA? The glut sound? You do realize I'm not trying to do an Italian accent, right? I'm deliberately reading it in an English accent. Because I... Yeah, good. Because I don't speak Italian, so I'm not going to even attempt it. Windows Media Audio. I used to use, for quite a few years I used Winamp. In the late 90s, early 2000s. But then I think most people did. And I used to love the Windows Media Player, like... It was very Jamiroquai. Like, ooh, look, when the song makes a sound, it goes... Alright. I would be very happy if this is a win. If you use Windows Media Player to rip your CDs, yes. I had a little MP3 player before I had a little iPod at one point. I didn't have that very long. But before that I had a little really simple MP3 player. Which worked great. Yeah, I can't go below 50. So if we lose 2, I just end up back where I started. But I have completed the Baz challenge. Zune. I vaguely remember that name. I don't really remember what it was. Was it a device? Was it a player? If Templar gets torped, exactly. If Templar gets torped and killed, you sub. Are you sure you want to say that? It's quite likely. You had a Windows phone? You're one of the 3 people. I have to say, I briefly had a Windows phone at work because of my job, and it was alright. I quite liked it. I like the interface. Yeah, 2 Windows phone. Huh? Lumi 950. Yeah, because I was doing mobile device management, so I had to familiarize myself with everything. So for a little while, I had a Windows phone, so I could learn how it worked. And it was alright. Its biggest problem was adoption, because not many people got them. It didn't have a very good adoption in terms of app stores and that kind of thing. But the actual operating system and the interface and everything was fine. Oh no, that Libertad shot me. Ooh, that's not good. Let's go, 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 go. No, no, he's actually aimed. Okay, that's fine. I got away with that. I should not go away with that, but I did. Alright, there's a pair of Napolis over here. There's a bi-Napoli. Would I still use Audacity? I used Audacity today. I still use Audacity. It's very good. It is a DAW. It's an audio editing program. Digital audio workstation. Door. No, not door. Door. D-A-W. Same pronunciation, different letters. Because English. A da. Not a door. Good point. In American English, those 2 words are different, right? Because a D-A-W would probably be pronounced more like da. And the D-O-O-R is pronounced door. That's interesting. In British English, they're the same. I don't like this situation. I need to stop this guy from flanking because no one else is doing it. There's a submarine right there. And he's pretty healthy. Are you literally just going to keep broadsiding me? Oh, they don't consider themselves a door? Yeah, that's definitely debatable. But what a door is a bit loosey-goosey. Hi, Shima. Get the Shima and the sub. Yay. Dancing, that's probably going to be fairly variable with region. Because the vowel will be quite different depending on which region you're from. I would say dancing, but that's not common, because I'm from the southeast. Geographically speaking, that's not common. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Dang it. Yes, I would say dancing. Other parts of the country, they might say dancing. And then where I'm from at the moment, where I live at the moment, they would say, it's quite hard to say. They'd say, oh my god, I can't say it without saying a sentence. They'd say something like, oh god, I can't do it. Dancing. I can't do it. Here, you want to go dancing? Dancing. That's it. And they wouldn't say ing. They would say in. They would drop the G. Dancing. No, with an N. Dancing. Here, there's a dance. Do you want to go dancing? Not today. Are you literally right behind me? You might be literally behind me. Okay, bit further away. Send a message. Is he dead though? Oh my god. We are not necessarily winning. There's a Shima over there, and our Essex is not moving.
Ralix01 said.
Oh,
Stats,
fuck.
You make me feel like dancing. Dancing the night away. Stats B waddle, stats B waddle, stats B waddle, stats B waddle, stats B waddle.
A lot of waddles. Slava decided to rush around a corner and he died for it.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Sideswipe. What is it with me? Leave me alone. I went this side of the island to get around. He's gone that side. Leave me alone. Trouble is now the Essex, who hasn't moved, despite the fact there's a Shima and a sub here, is just going to get talked to shit because he hasn't moved. What are you doing? And I'm going to get talked to shit because I'm trying to get away from the sub. Can you spot him? Stop making me move my cans. Commence the blame game? Yeah, pretty much. The Essex had 2 torpedo-like ships next to it for 7-8 minutes and did not move. Like, it was blatantly obvious what was about to happen. And has been for several minutes, and they did nothing about it. I really want to shoot that Worcester, but I want to make sure I get the shot on the Shima. Not getting any more kills. Because they're dead. Not happening. Gonna get you and your little dog too. And your other dog. Run, Toto. Alright, let's see where the Shima is. The Shima has a brain. If I only had a brain. He's gonna get you. No, he's gonna get me. Or that's gonna get me. Beck's sake. We're going back to 50, Jack. What's happening? 20 matches, no progress. Sub ruined the plan. The Shima having a brain ruined the plan. Oh, you're over there. It's a clever girl. Well, at least it won't last long. Ow. Ow. Is that the sub? Yup. Right. So we're at 19 games played. We're +1 on the wins. Ah, chat. Would you like a prediction? We'll make this my last one. Would you like a prediction? Shall we have a prediction? No, it's tough. You haven't known anyway. You don't have to participate. Colombo. Not going back to 50. Win, loss. Nice and simple. Despite Yak's protestations, there's gonna be some dancing. There's gonna be a prediction. It's just come up above the chat. You can use your channel points if you would like to predict using the banner at the top or the channel points button underneath. You can predict with the button using 10 points, or you can enter a number up to 250,000 points. Your choices are simple. Will we win or will we lose? If we lose, the ship goes back to 50% and I have achieved nothing. If you think we're going to win, then I have achieved +2, which is good. It's not great, but it's good. 270,000 points on win. Holy crap. Who's the whale? Oh, okay. Come on, Team Pink. Pony up. No, it's not Grunt. 270 versus 84. Which is 250 from one person and 20 from 3 other people. No one else want to put some money on Pink? 104, thank you very much. 250. Here we go. 336 versus 354. It is a kneck and kneck. 49 versus 51%. Whale noises. Ooh. Freaking whales. 346, 354. 6 people versus 9 people. 8 people versus 9 people. 250k top bid on both teams. Beluga. You reckon Beluga? Alright. 49% versus 51%. Oh, Templars pulling out the big guns. Why does your timer run out way before yours? Because of stream delay. Because I'm seeing it at the same time you are, but you're seeing me seeing it later than you are seeing it. 15 to 20 seconds, what is your stream delay? Over the course of the stream, has it built up to 15 to 20 seconds? Because it might have done. Timey-wimey, yep. Thanks, Doctor. You like swimming in your millions? Okay, Scrooge McDuck. It's probably Twitch hack. That'd be my bet. Scrooge McDuck was voiced by a doctor. Interesting. We've seen these guys a lot today. NT7 and N77. Who is my favorite comedian? Probably Bill Bailey. It's between Bill Bailey, Eddie Izzard, and Billy Connolly. But there's so many good ones, right? You're going to name a bunch now. I'm going to go, yeah, they're good, yeah, they're good, yeah, they're good. But those are my top 3. I've seen Bill Bailey live 3 times. He nearly killed me. He is literally a genius. He is so good. Not only is he an amazing musician, like a properly amazing musician, but he's so quick. His brain is just like so good. Oh, and oh, sorry, can I add a 4th one? Sorry, I need to add a 4th one. Those 3 plus Tim Minchin. I forgot Tim Minchin. I love Tim Minchin. He is so good. Why are you charging like 8 ships?
I was bored.
I was sitting drinking coffee in my slippers this morning when I thought to myself, I really need to wash some mugs.
Alex01 gave 100
Yeah, that was like me
bits.
walking into my kitchen this morning. I was like, open the cupboard, no mugs. Ah, okay, should probably put the dishwasher on. Slippers would be leaky. Glass? I don't mean glass slippers. It could be. Why is it called a cupboard and not a cup cabin? That's a good question. It's a very good question. I'd imagine it's because it started out as a board that you hang your cups on, and then gradually it grew, you know, doors. But that is a very good question. What about a cup kennel? Cup kennel. That makes sense. Oh my god, I missed. Cup closet? Yeah.
Pre means before.
Yes.
And post means after.
It does.
Using both at the same time would be preposterous.
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
That's an old joke, but I like it. Do you see that Seattle sitting still? He was waiting for me to shoot so he could accelerate. Tasing impulse is a bad idea. It literally says that in the patch notes. Alsats, are we gonna see you? Hello? Alright, the Alsace is kiting. A cup couch? It's a posh mug. Would it be like a lazy boy? Would it have built-in like neck massage? Built-in handle massage. I guess it wouldn't need a cup holder because it would be a cup holder. I do notice, Relic, that you are team 2.
Ketchup in my eyes. Now I have hindsight.
Oh god.
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
That's not good. Thank you, Relic. I do notice, though, Relic, that you are team 2. Just you know, saying. Shima jump scare. It's got 20s. So I don't know why it's come so close, because it doesn't need to. It's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence. That's alright. I'm not against psychological warfare. I respect the tactic. I'd scare you. Hi there.
Hydrate.
Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of that in a minute. You want to play Shima with 20s and be good at it? I mean, I guess you can be good at using
Cold
the
Army
20s.
666 said.
StatsBloke, since when we have learned to read something? StatsBloke chin.
What? What? What are you talking about? Alright, let's go back down that end because the other end is all dying. Ooh, Contemplar reverse around that corner. No, he's going forward.
Well, I don't give a shit about stats. I stopped caring about stats probably like 3-4 years ago.
I heard that one in Grumbles.
I didn't care about stats to begin with.
I heard that one this morning.
I ran out of food and I had to steal from next door's herb garden. I'm living on borrowed time.
I heard that in the dinner party this morning. It's very good.
Gave 100 bits.
I can't remember who told it now, but that's very good. Thank you for the jokes. Yeah, sorry, I caught that one earlier. tomorrow my last day off for months? No, not months. It's my first day off for 6 days, though. This week, as I said earlier, I don't think we're doing Vintage Story 2 days this week, so I should, in theory, get Thursday as well. That's like the 2-day thing was just a first week thing. Yeah, Wednesdays. It's a hump day thing. Scrumbles would call it. Boston, hello, thank you. I guess I'm gonna go and wedge myself in the game, I think. Two days just for the first week. We might do some 2 days, but like the only fixture, if you like, is Wednesdays. It's possible I might do some Thursdays. It's possible we might do some VOD content, but it's intended as a once a week, long-term, slow burn. I don't like that main being up there. I also don't like the fact that I'm spotted. Sam, are we talking the little dried pretzels that come in a bag, or are we talking like big pretzels? I'm not particularly happy with my situation right now. They're quite large. Oh, interesting. Are they plain, salted, chocolate coated? Cheese? What's going on? Okay, we are gonna turn because I am dumb. Oh, the destroyer died. Oh no, he's there. It's fine. 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 It's all good.
Why would you want to drink somebody's mayonnaise?
An ancient Greek walks into a tailor with torn pants. He puts them on the counter of the store and the tailor looks at them. Euripides? He asks. Yes,
I love this
says
joke.
the man. Eumenides?
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
My dad loves that joke. I love that joke. It's so good. That's one of my dad's favorites. Alright, we're going this way, because over there was a bit... Bleh. Angling. Ow. Good pie. Right, well, I'm nearly there. Someone's gonna get this heal. Yeah. Well, Team Pink, it's not looking good for you right now. Funny, water circle is green. It's great. You used angling? I didn't really use angling. I said angling. That's not the same thing. Nice. Well, Team Blue. We've got the Columbo up to 33. It's on +2, which means I can play it.
Bilgewater_EU resubbed for 63 months.
You did
total
airfall.
at
I did that much. You didn't take a talk and die. Thank you very much, Bilge. 63 months. That is a long, long time. Thank you so much. Ralak, thank you very much for all the jokes. And it was win-win. Let me just prove that. It was, oh no, was it? Oh, hang on, wait. Oh no, it was just one match. I'm so used to doing 2 matches. It was a win. So, choose outcome, win, complete prediction. Which means, Team 1, you get your points back, plus the other team's points, which means you get a total of 700,190. And Moonroar just made a really, really large number of points. What did he get, Moonroar? Was it like 500,000? I think Moonroar is 500,000 points up. Yeah. Your own 250 plus plus 2. So Moonroar, basically you got Spammerham's points. Because Spammerham put in the same amount as you, 250,000. So you just took Spammerham's 250,000 points. And the Axe 10. So once again, and your Axe, yes. Once again, for the last time, because I've now completed the matches that I needed to do. So Wargaming asked me and others to play 20 matches using this camo to promo KOTS. So I've done that. So just once more, this camo, for those of you who come in recently, is called Salt and Stone. And it is a KOTS camo. It's KOTS exclusive, available for Colombo. And this will be available via a Twitch drop on the 23rd of November, which I'm assuming is a Sunday, which is International Finals Day for King of the Sea 18, which starts in a few weeks. So that will be the final day of the final weekend. And this will be available via a 90-minute Twitch drop, and it is not available in any other way. So if you want it, you have to get it via the Twitch drop on King of the Sea 18. But this is it, and you can get it completely for free. As far as we know, it's not a mission chain, it's just a direct drop, so you watch for 90 minutes and you get the camo. So if you're aspiring to get Colombo, or you have Colombo, then you can get this. It's pretty cool. It's completely free. If Twitch works. If your drops don't work, don't complain to me. I'm just the messenger. And please remember that Wargaming are as frustrated with Twitch as you are. Will it take 180? Yes. Yeah. Can I zoom and travel? Yeah, I can go through it. So the bow has like this, well, the whole side has this mosaic pattern down the side. It's got the same on the deck. It's got a mosaic under the deck, but you can't see it the whole way because of the sand. But got this sort of sandy mosaic deck. The superstructure is sort of looks like it's made from sandstone. It's got a like a ruined forum on the superstructure. There's lion sort of fountain sump pumps. And the sand all over the deck, especially around the catapult. Is there a wall around the front of turret A? Yes, there is. Well spotted. There is indeed. Yeah, they don't have they don't own brooms. They're too busy sticking them on top of the ships, that's what it is. They're too busy sticking the brooms on their helmets and on the top of the ships. They don't have any brooms left to sweep the deck. Plus the sand gets stuck in the mosaic, so, you know, it's difficult. So yeah, you can get this completely for free in a few weeks. So look out for it. I have done my, I've done what I promised to do. I have done my promo. For that, I get this camo, which you can get from the drop anyway. So I get essentially nothing. You're welcome, Baz. Where did I promise? Because I wanted to raise the win rate anyway. If my Colombo hadn't been sitting on 50, I would have said, no, why would I do that? But I was like, it's a good excuse to play Colombo for 20 games and try and get the win rate up above 50. That's why. Because I essentially get nothing for doing that. I did make a seal extremely happy, that is true. Yep. I could have ended up 828, that's true. But it would have been content. Because you would have been really happy. Yodo, I don't remember. 50, if I had to guess, 55, 53, 55, something like that. I haven't played it very much. 54. 54 off 13 matches. I've barely played it. Right. We will be back on Tuesday. On Tuesday, there may be some new content for me to show you. Potentially, I'll have to go and check. Sorry, terrible twitch in my eye. So we'll get through any new content that may or may not be available. It will be Bo collaboration day, so we'll be ending the last 2 hours of the stream with Bo doing some shenaniganery. You think you know what that might be? I didn't confirm whether there was anything. Yeah, my eye's acting up, that's what it is. It's World of Warplanes 3.0, yes. So yeah, that's what we're going to Tuesday. Wednesday afternoon stream starting at 1300 BST, so 6.5 hours earlier than normal. If you can't make that, don't worry too much because it's not really interactive content anyway, and you can watch the VOD in the evening. So you can easily just turn up when the stream would normally start and just watch the VOD. So that will be available on YouTube and Twitch. Just like last week. And if you missed the first 2 streams of Vintage Story, those VODs are available. They're available on Twitch, they're available on my YouTube, they're available on Grumbles' Twitch and Grumbles' YouTube as well, if you want his perspective. Because we played 2 streams of about 6 hours of roleplay, if you want to go and watch that. Warplanes is still a game, yeah. Yep, still. Still getting updates, they're still doing events, as far as I know. Alright, where are we going? Ooh, the moon on Live from the North looks pretty cool. Let's go on. Ooh, it's kind of ghostly. I quite like that. It's not loading very well. Right, it's not loading for me, but I'm gonna go raid them anyway. So I'm gonna raid Live from the North.
So long,
looking pretty cool.
Waters.
There we go.
Run away.
Thank you very much for hanging out. It has been a fun stream. I was hoping this would be fun. It's nice to have a thing to aim for. Let me just double check while we're on the raid out how the guys did in naval battles. 229 versus 32. That will do just nice then. I didn't raise the ribbons at all. I, in 20 matches, did not get, well, 14 attempts, 11 attempts, did not get a single bar. Helping. Good night, Jack.
Good day.